Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I see. It's time. You didn't get chosen either? Oh my god. Is there just too many people? Is BDO poppin'? Oh, hold on. I see. Hold on. I forgot to plug in my phone. I'm so sorry. Get scammed. Hold on. I didn't plug in my phone. Okay, let me give you a free one. Okay, there we go. I keep forgetting to plug in my phone. I'm sorry. Oops. Oop. Okay, let's do some weeklies or dailies. Are you close to getting Voltarion? I see. Have you been doing your C10 Calamity bosses and you know, doing War of the Roses whenever you can? I feel like you should be close if you were doing it for over the past year. 40 more pieces. Let's go. I guess I got a little bit faster because I was doing a prints earlier this year. So that's like an additional 1 to 2. Because some of the weeks we like doubled up. Like you would do 2 weeks of prints. And that also gives a little bit of a thing. Ooh, our Dark Rifts respawned. Frick, they respawn on a day when I wasn't playing BDO. That means we gotta wait 1 more day, right? Ugh. For our pity. Or we could get it today, you know? Surely we get our, you know, our shining alchemy stone today, right? Surely. Have you been tapping your alchemy stone? Have you been tapping? Or have you been just focusing on other pieces of gear? Ray got Vel's heart. Oh my god. From Vel today? Damn. You know, some people never struggle, you know what I mean? She got the Splendid Alchemist Stone from a box. She got Vel's heart today. Oh my god. Happy for her. Very happy for her. Good for you, Ray. Good for you. We should be really happy for Ray right now. Congrats, Ray. Good for her. You know what I mean? Tell her I said good for her. Just kidding. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her. Break rules and hearts and twos. Bad is due. Racer. 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 The lines are ring. Okay, let's catch up with some BDO stuff. I have 3 Pen Idana gears and still want to try Fallen God. Ooh, what's your DP right now? With 3 pens, can you do Enslar now? Do you have 445 DP? 454. Yeah, there you go. Are you still missing a little bit of AP for what do you call it? Karshan? $385. So 5 more AP. Okay. What's your accessories at right now? Do you have all deck? Yeah. Only neck and belt on deck. Oh, okay. So that would be leaving 4 more accessories to do. Nov. N-O-V. Oh, wait. Hex? Do you have Hex, like level 6 Hex? No, 11. No, 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 no. Okay, sorry, never mind. Okay, X1 is 11. Okay, so IX is Nav. IX is Nav. I was like thinking VI because you put the I after. But yeah, no, Nav. Yeah, it's IX. Yeah, IX. 1 before 10. 1 before 10. That's like an easy way to think about it that way. Yeah. IX. The Roman numeral system is a little bit confusing because at some point they start using letters, right, in the numbers. Like C, they start using C or something like that. I mean, they start using V at 5. What the hell? I need numbers, not letters. What the hell? You know what I mean? Can't believe it. That's a lot for me. I wonder if the Romans had something equivalent to like memes. You know, something equivalent to like Pepe in the past, you know what I mean? Where they would just troll each other. See, wait, which meme? Which meme? Wait, did they? How the Romans count? Wait, there's a meme? Let me, link me. Link me. You're not getting away, Beg. Let's try, Beg. Okay, let's take a look at this. What the hell? Ain't no way. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a lot for me. That's good. That's good. It's down, 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 down. Stars. Dang. I'm just thinking about this carton of milk in my fridge because I had bought like a 4-liter one, but because I'm by myself, right? There's like half left and it says it's best before 2 days later from now. So the 24th of February and it's the 22nd. And like, dang, I'm thinking I should have bought like only 2 liters because there's half left. I'm like, what can I like spam make with 2 liters of milk over the next 2 days? Maybe like a creamy soup or something. You know what I mean? I do have some vegetables. We could like immersion. Do you have an immersion blender? You got one of those fancy immersion blenders? Well, they're not that fancy. Like I feel like most people use immersion blenders these days. Maybe we can make like a potato creamy soup or something, just to like use up all the milk. You know what I mean? Do you not have an immersion blender? They're not that expensive. I feel like it's a common kitchen tool nowadays, you know? It's basically like a blender, but like handheld, you know? A handheld blender, you know what I mean? Oh, you just didn't hear me. Oh, is that what the dog means? Is that what the dog means? Is when you don't hear something? Browser is low? Oh. Should I raise the volume of me? Can you hear me? Should I go closer to a mic like this? Hello? Not you, okay. ASMR, you know? We do the ASMR. How's Diablo? Really fun. I see. I think it's a lot more fun than the first time I played. I see, because for the first time I played, I didn't really play much with people. I didn't really know too many people who had Diablo, so I kind of just played by myself. But it's definitely a lot more fun in a group, because the way the trading works in Diablo is very, I want to say it's weird but different. It's like there's not really currency, right? You don't really use gold or something like that, right? There's not like the concept of money, right? At least in PoE, the currency is the form of money, right? The crafting materials are the form of money, right? And I guess there's technically crafting materials in Diablo 2. There's like gems and stuff like that. And so you can use those materials as trade, you know, quote unquote currency. But I just don't know the market. You know, I can't just be like, oh yeah, that's worth 1 chaos orb, you know? That's worth like 10 chaos orbs. That's worth like 100 chaos orbs. You know what I mean? And so how people trade is like, oh yeah, I'll trade you like these 3 specific runes and this random armor piece with this random affix for your one other rune that's like a little bit rare. You know what I mean? I just don't understand it yet. I'm sure there's like a system that people understand with trading in D2, but I still don't understand. I still don't understand it.
When you're not really fine, you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
It is the Expedition 33 soundtrack. I love Expedition 33. Dada. Have you played it? If you haven't played it, you have to play it. It's so freaking good. Hi, Not Lurker. Welcome in. Woosa buffs for sure. Yup, surely. Are you guys excited for Sakraya? Any Sakraya jurors? It's coming back full circle. So in the past, right, Starzan, Sakraya, Histria were all the end game places to be. Now they're re-becoming the end game places to be, right? MBK, thank you so much for the sub. 9 months. We just had a baby. Welcome back for 9 months, MBK 317. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh shit. What the heck? I'm getting double teamed. What the? There's a freaking stupid tree and a griffin after my booty. Underwater upper gonna be the new hex. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's like gonna be 1100 AP, right? Do you guys like that it's a more traditional grind spot? Or would you have preferred it was like a tower spot or something? Or like a new mechanic? Because I was like looking at it. There's nothing really new, right? They just upped the numbers. And I remember watching Choice's video about how he did like that. It's just like up the numbers, right? No like crazy new mechanics. I kind of would have leaned more towards having some sort of mechanic going, you know, something a little bit interesting. But maybe it's a good thing that it's like very simple. It's like a simplified end game grind spot, right? Because, you know, we got Zephyros already for something that's tower spot. And so, and then we got Starzan with a little bit of a mechanic with the crystal. So maybe it is a good thing that Sakraya is the other end game spot, the other 395 spot that does not have a gimmick. You just grind it traditionally, you know? Oh my god, I saw that Arcaner. If I'm not mistaken, it was 300 magical shards, wasn't it? Was it 300 magical shards each for those damn crystals? Ain't no how many do I have? How many do I have? I only have 600. Clip of me singing. There was a clip of me singing where... Hi Kazia, welcome in. Just like crazy. Da, 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 da. What do you mean where? Yeah, but it's just like, that was just for my channel. Did you see it anywhere else? What the heck? That was just for my viewers. How many views does it have? That was just for the viewers who missed it. Who's watching it? It's up insanity. Why would they put it there? It's not even BDO related. It's not even BDO related. What do you mean? It's what? Hello. Now you gotta go watch it. The vicinity. Well, okay. Yeah. Whenever I get a chance to get some food, we'll take a break, watch some videos, watch some vicinity. Here's my ideas to buff Suck Woosa. Cloud does 50% of its damage as burst, lightning, then rain. Woosa can slowly move while in Shift Q and Shift RMB. Ooh. Those are very interesting ideas, Arcaner. I love these kinds of conversations. Keep them coming. I'm sure you heard my idea before, Arcaner. Did you remember my idea before of depending on the Segunja spell you use, it would change the effect of the rain that activates from the cloud. You know what I mean? So Plum, Segunja Plum would do healing rain, right? Because, you know, Plum naturally gives you healing back, HP on hit, right? Chrysanth will give people speed buff, right? Anybody who goes in it will be like speed buff. You know what I mean? So that would be my like add to the table of the conversation for Suck Woosa is more fun utility what? Who put this tree here? What the heck? Who put that tree there? Remove that tree. Oh my! I'm not a bad driver, guys. That tree was just in the way. Ain't no way. What the heck? Can't believe it. You got a beautiful voice for singing. Oh, thank you, cousin. I've always thought my voice kind of sucked for singing. Like my range is not very good. And so, why don't we just sing something that's within my range? You know, it's just a very low. I wouldn't say my voice is too low. That's like the annoying part, right? Because I want to be a good singer, but my voice just doesn't go too low and doesn't even go that high. You know, and like, where's my range, man? I'd rather be able to sing super high or like super low. You know, I'm just like in the middle. I just my range is like 1 octave. Ain't no way. So let's just sing within my range, I guess. Okay, you guys ready to get a shiny alchemy stone? Already, I know. Can I get a yeah? I want to be able to do yeah, you know? Just during my songs, just a random yeah. Why did she start doing that? I don't think Ariana was the first person to ad lib yeah into her song. No. Well, Kazuya, if you ever stick around towards the end of my stream, I do have more songs, more karaoke songs that people have not heard yet, and maybe if I'm feeling it, you might hear it. So I have a couple more songs. Secret. I guess maybe like a reward for people staying until the end of my stream. And if anything, I'll just clip it, you know. And if you ever wanted to hear the full song, I mean, the VOD is there. Cause I don't know if you watch the VOD, and the full song is there. Okay. Let's see. Do we have enough money to scrape up to... What the heck? Why do I have -9? Did you guys see that? It said like -900 mil. I guess because I transferred my silver to my inventory at the same time. It literally showed 900 mil. Did you guys see that? That was weird. What the heck? What the helly? Okay, let's put up some Debarekas here. What else? Gotta pay taxes, I know. The damn taxes. Wait, why are these? Oh, damn, these are going up again. Frick. I only have 18, guys. I've been trying to save up. I feel like it'll take me forever to get 100. And I was waiting for it to go down before I put some buy orders up, but oh man, why is it going back up, man? Do people really like purple or something? Fodders! Welcome in, Fodders. Herald crystals are going down too. Crystallized end times are going down too. Dang. Any silver in here? There is some silver here. Oh wait, I got gold bars. What am I doing? Let's see how many you got. 1 and 4. Okay, well, average 2 to 3. Fine. Fine. Has anyone ever gotten 10 out of that box? I have never seen anyone get 10. I've seen 8. That's the highest I've ever seen out of that gold bar box. Was 8 bars of gold that somebody linked. I have never. Has anyone ever gotten or seen somebody get 10 out of the box? There's no way. Does it even exist? Is it just there as like a graphic? You know, a little bit more AP and I can do Idana. Oh, what's your AP right now? You have fun? Like you've gotten 10 before? Happy for you. Good for you. Not this song. The arcade song. You have not. Okay, Futters. 1500. Oh, okay, okay. 1500 is pretty good. I think you need like 1595, right, for Aetherion? Do people still grind Aetherion? I feel like there's nobody at Aetherion, right? Maybe I just haven't seen people, but you want to hear a peak song? Yeah. Link away. You know my command, right? For the song request. You don't know? Oh, it's on the top right. So exclamation mark SR and then link the Spotify link. So it's always on the top right if you ever forget. If you ever forgetty, mom spaghetti. I haven't had spaghetti in such a long time. I mean, I've had pasta recently, but like, has anyone ever had Filipino spaghetti? Where it's like very sweet. It's like a very sweet and salty experience. It's not on Spotify? Oh, that's okay. Well, I guess you can link the YouTube video and we can just put it up. I do have my browser properly split now, so I can listen to songs without getting bombarded on YouTube. I guess you can sell a few Kaffir stones for some silver. Weight of the world on your shoulder. This? Okay, let's take a look. The Gragas cover? I love Gragas covers. Oh my god. Do you know? She says Kandi. You know she says Kandi? Do you know what she's... Is this the She Says Kandi? No, it's Bakamitai. This is Bakamitai. do you know the Mayor but Gragas cover? We need to put that up. This is good. We love the Gragas covers. Have you seen the Mamere one? There's literally, dude, I was watching the other day, just scrolling down YouTube Shorts, and there's this guy on the YouTube where he just plays Gragas. He puts up the Gragas theme, right? The She Says Kandi, and then his His freaking league tag is she says Condi. It's so freaking funny. Hold on, I need to find it. I need to find it. Hold on, please. Please let it be in my history. Yes. This guy. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. It's so freaking funny. See, his freaking Gragas name is she says Condi. And it's the most evil, devilish plays. The freaking prediction. I love this. The freaking prediction ain't so good. Get him, Gragas. Get him. Dying. Oh my god, dude, the Gragas plays are insane. Woody Fruity, if anybody wants to check out Woody Fruity. Hi, look, creator, welcome in. There's a horror version of Gragas play. What? There is? Okay, let's put up the peak song again. Have you finished Alvia Academy yet, Lord Creator? Did you finish it yesterday? Combat wise, yeah, that's the most important one, the combat one. Life skill, I feel like you don't have to worry about that too much. Although, if you do finish everything, you get a bonus 300 to the tokens. Have you redeemed any tokens yet? In the currency tab, right here. To find your currency tab, either go to the menu and just type in currency, or you can click this little chest icon in the top right. And then you can exchange it for some nice things. Things I would probably prioritize for you is probably, I mean, the hammers are always like the solid choice, right? The stacks are always a solid choice. And then everything, I guess the Tannis element too, if you need your infinite potion. So that's another 60 right there you can get. Yeah. That's pretty much it I would prioritize. So stacks, hammers, Kaffir stones, sharps, essence of dawns, Atanus elements. You grabbed your infinite mana pot with it. Okay, okay. Do you have your HP pot already? Do you have HP pot? Because I would prioritize the HP pot over the mana pot. Bakamitai. This is good. Okay, sold all. Oh shit, the lag. 151k silver. I'm poor. I'm poor. Don't look at me. Dame, dame, yo. Suki, sukite. Oh, you already had the ancient one. Oh, sheesh. Okay. So you're an OG. Damn. You got it back in the day. Damn. And then if you ever get extra Atanus elements and you manage to craft more, you can actually sell it on the market for quite a bit of silver. 8 bill. Okay, daily should be done. Do you have your Garmoth link ready? Did you save everything? Make sure you click save, because some people, they make their Garmoth and then they don't click save. And it's so sad. Another peak one? Okay, hold on. Let's take a looky. From Middle Earth to Tokyo. Why is that Gandalf? What's going on? Why is Frodo in Tokyo? Why is he in Tokyo? The site is pretty laggy. Solmodex, welcome in. 7-day streak. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. The site is laggy, really? Yeah, that's weird. It's usually never laggy for me. Monday, Thursday, Friday. Do you happen, Lord Crater? Do you happen to have like 200 tabs open by chance? Does anyone in chat have like 200 tabs by chance? Close your damn tabs. You don't need 200 freaking tabs open, okay? Pot. Who freaking has 200 tabs open? Huh? You don't need that many tabs open. You don't even look at that many tabs at the same time. What the hell? When my tab gets, just save it somewhere. Just like bookmark it or something. Organize your damn bookmarks, man.
Bruh.
You have Twitch and Garmoth. Oh, just those two and you're still lagging? Oh. What browser do you use? What browser are you using? Guys, I need 600 mil. Maybe I have some trash I could vendor. Hold on. Bookmark? When the night, what? Bookmarks are very useful, guys. I basically use my personal, does anyone have a personal Discord? Because my personal Discord is organized basically like bookmarks. I have like, oh, like editing stuff, YouTube ideas, funny memes. I have all of that in my personal Discord where I just save random stuff that I like. I basically use it like a bookmark. I guess I can vendor some of these random stuff, right? Edonia, anything I can vendor here? Any vendorable stuff I could vendor? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 7 days a week. Every minute, every second. Ooh, we got some more money. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Chrome. Well, Low Creator, do you remember the trick I told you about ads? So I do recommend picking up either Firefox or Opera GX. Maybe it might run faster on those ones. Because I switched from Chrome because I've had lag issues before on Chrome. So if you're having lag issues, maybe you want to switch, browsers. If anything, just use it to watch Twitch so you can bypass the ads, 554 perfumes of tenacity. Yeah, I do have a lot of tenacity. It's just, there's no way. What is this? Is this Kids Bop? No, it's, wait, this is from Sing. I thought it was a Kids Bop version of Thriller. What the frick? Oh, here's the link. Okay. Let's take a look. Ooh, okay. 611. That's pretty good. Oh, you're working your deck? That's good. That's good. You should get some free. Didn't you get like free pen gear here? I feel like that would be more. They should have given you like a bunch of free pen stuff. Where's the Griffin? So this should be at pen already. Oh, fixed? Okay, hold on. Yeah, this should be at you should have at least the base Griffin that they give you for free. They give you a bunch of free pen boss gears. Maybe that's after you graduate potentially. So I would grab Oregons. Free pen, yes, definitely use that. So use the free pen boss gear. That should up your DP quite a lot. Bags. So at the minimum, it should be here for sure. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, you got some of your cares ads going. That's okay. That's okay. Whoa, where did this 10-ton grad ring come from? Was this something you just had? Bum, 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 bum. Where'd this come from? Because have you done Jatina? Because there's a Jatina thing you could do to get a. I wouldn't say it's free, but it's like I would say it's a fairly cheap crescent ring. So with that Pentungrad, I would probably sell it and then just pick up the free Penjatina, and that should help fund. It's mostly a Kaposha. Oh, that's weird. Okay, yeah. Dun, dun. Well, then you would go for Jatina after. So this is where I would go is Jatina Pen Crescent. And then I would get these at Disto so that you can up your AP a little bit more. So Ted Distos. And then eventually this will be, the Fallen God from exchanging your pen, your deck to Vala armor. And that should keep you busy for the next little while. It's fine to have Pen Kara direct to Nav Kara. Direct to Nav Kara is the most cost silver efficient Nimon. It is the most cost silver efficient, but it's also completely understandable if, maybe you're not thinking long term, right? You just want to do some content now, and you will see some more AP gains closer together, right? You see more AP games closer together than if you were to wait for the 130 bill to get your Nov, right? If you're a newer player, right? So I understand it from both sides, right? One side, most cost feels silver efficient, but it takes a long time to see your next upgrade. Whereas the other side, right, you see your upgrades a little bit closer together, right? But you do spend a little bit more silver overall, right? So I understand it from both sides. So for Lord Creator's sides here, right? They seem to have already picked up, right? These ones. So we're just working with what they've got currently. But I would say this is where if you do the Ulakita storyline, you can get a free 1 AP alchemy stone as well. So that should keep you busy for the next little while. If anything, you could also go for Kabuas for a huge amount of stats for very little silver. And eventually the upgraded versions too. So just choose when you want to go about that. And then I can screenshot you this one, Lord Creator. And then you can work towards that. Hi Etinas, what do you think about the new Devour? PA should have made it 350 to 400. That would be nice. That would be awesome, Etinas, because a lot of people are tapping for deck stuff now. So it would be nice if it went up to 400, right? Oh, is this your Garmoth RNG? Let's take a looky. Currently tapping the Awakening Weapon, 30 out of 50. Damn. Yeah, the pities. Okay, I see you're working on your armors now. That's good. That's good. I mean, keep going, right? Eventually, getting these up to pen, I would say, is one of the easier parts about your DP, right? And I guess maybe if you leave it at try here, I'm like wondering what would be the easiest way to get to 440. Okay, so try and a tet would be the easiest to get to 440. And then definitely upgrade your Kabuas as well to the purple ones, right? This one you'll just get over the weeks, right? Because you probably only get 1 stone per week because of Jordine, right? So try to get these up to try and tet so that you can get 440 at least for Rusalka, and then you work on getting these up, right? So if you can get these up, actually, I feel like you would maybe work on your accessories first. We could try to check here actually in Byrog spreadsheets. RNG kind. Byrog spreadsheets. This might give you a better direction than I could. Is if you just input your shit here, over here. So, for example, you go upgrade path here, right? And then you put sep hex hex So combat succession. I think your succession. And then main hand Sep. Awakening Hex. Awakening Hex. What else you got here? All okay, Hex on the earrings. Hex on the earrings. And then Hex on the rings too. And then Sep on the necklace. Sep on the belt. Okay, so from here, looks like your next best upgrade is your necklace for out of all your accessories. So it'd be necklace first to Oct, then your rings, earrings, belt, and then rings again, and then earring again, and then necklace, and then you go deck necklace before you even go for your weapon, it seems like, according to Byrock spreadsheets. So maybe you could try following that and see how that works out for you. Yeah, he's done all the math for us. Thank you, Byrog, for your information, for your brain. Thank you, Byrog. There you go, there you go. And let me link this direct page to you. I don't know if it saves, but if not, just like, you know, input it, right? But that should help you out in improving your gear with the most efficient silver spent according to his numbers. There you go. Oh, and he even tells you a proper stack too. On the right here, the recommended fail stack, so which is nice. So 248 for Oct, 213 for Sep. There you go. Isn't that nice? Thank you, Byrog. Byrog's so nice. Such a nice guy. Okay, let's get started with the grind. Actually, do we have enough silver, guys? Can I? Oh, do you see? Do you see? Guys, I put the silver back in my inventory at the same time, and then it freaking gave it negative silver on my marketplace. I guess I'm too fast. I'm too fast. Maybe I could sell some perfumes. Anybody want to buy some premium perfumes? Perfume of Courage. Anybody want to buy some Perfume of Courages for me, please? Please, so I can fund my gambling habits, please. It'd be nice of you. Thank you. Maybe I sell some memes too. Let's sell like 300. Maybe a bit more Cavris. No, yeah, maybe the Cavris, because I do have some ancient spirit dust I could change. Maybe some horse materials. Don't support the addiction. Support the addiction. Support it. Hi, Garnier. Garnier, do you want to buy my Perfumes of Courage? And if you do, you'll get some content out of it. Can someone buy some Perfumes of Courage for me? I'm trying to tap my alchemy stones right now. I need money. I need money. No, why? No, Garnier, please. Buy my shit, Garnier. I know you're rich, Garnier. I know you're rich, okay? You can buy for... Yes, buy my Perfumes of Courage, please. You sell yours too because you're capped. No Brook Boys. Oh my god. It's just... I always think of Striker when I think of the song. It's her theme. No. Come on. No broke boys, no new friends. No boys, no new friends. Yes, thank you, RNG Grunt. Thank you. Now we have enough. Okay, we need to buy... We need to buy 240 of these. No broke boys. Okay, we need to... What is it called? Heat? Is it heat? No, simple alchemy. Boy, where's my stones today? You just got Voltarion? Let's go, Garnier. Let's go. Did you train it up already or no? I like how those are the only lyrics. it's the only lyrics. But boys. Oh shit, I need to do 10 at a time with the blackstone powder. I'm so stupid. I just grabbed 10,000. Oh my god, I just grabbed 10,000 of these. Oh, you just got it? Let's go. Let's go. I feel like you would have gotten it before me, no, Garnier? Because I got mine a few months ago. They buffed War of the Roses to 30 pit. Wait, what? Wait, so you get 30 pities? Garnier? Like if you just participate? There's no way. What? If you're on the winning side? No, because I remember main guild, right? On main guild, you got 25 if you won. And you got 3 pieces. You got like 3 pieces if you were on the winning side for like the pugging. So you get 30? What? That's insane. I guess that's why everybody's doing War of the Roses now. Damn. How do you war? Oh, so you would sign up. So you go click War of the Roses, and you sign up here. So I signed up last night. I didn't get in. And it would tell you the next date. So it's every 2 weeks. So you have to sign up like 11 p.m. after 11 p.m. PST Saturday. So or 2 a.m. Sunday is you have to sign. That's when it starts signing up. It doesn't matter the time of sign up, like how early you go. You just have to sign up between 2 a.m. of Sunday until like 2 hours before the war starts. So you have like a 12-hour window to sign up. If you don't get in, it'll tell you and it'll give you your money back. You do need money and you do need the eligible amount of gear score to sign up. If you get in, it will tell you like 1 hour before the War of the Roses starts. Oh, Guffy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And so try to sign up because apparently if you lose, you get like 15 Voltarian pity pieces. That's awesome. You merked into it. Oh, like you were on the winning, like you literally merked into it? Well, I think that might be it, Garnet. Is why you got 30. Because you have to be in the guild. If you sign up with the pit this one, you only get like 3. That's probably why you got 30, Garnet. It's because you were in the guild, right? Because if you're in the winning guild, then you get a giant portion of it. But if you're in this one, you just get like 3. So I was like, what? How did you? I don't remember them ever buffing the 3rd Legion pities. That's crazy. But hey, there you go, Garnier. That's freaking 10 that's 10 War of the Roses worth of 3rd Legion pities. Good for you. Good for you, Garnier. RG Grind, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You said 3rd one? Oh. You always forget. Am I done at Simple Alchemy? I am. Wait, I need to Simple Alchemy the last few here. Frick. And then surely we get a Shining Alchemy Stone, right? Surely, guys. Right? Shiny Alchemy Stone this week. Come on. Is there a way to set up a reminder in game? I don't think so. But it's always 2 weeks from when it. So the next time it will be is the 8th of March. I mean, you could always set up a reminder IRL. Stoic, right? Like put up a. You know what I always do is I use the alarm clock. Like I would literally put an alarm clock in the future, and I'm like, oh. And then, you know, my brain would be like, oh, why did I put that alarm clock? And it would put two and two together. Oh yeah, I got to sign up for War of the Roses, you know? So just put up an alarm clock of when the next one, again, it's 11 p.m. PST or 11:05 p.m. PST on the 7th, or 2:05 a.m. Sunday is when it starts. So like pretty late in the night, but it's RNG whether you get in, and there is a fail stack of getting in too. If you don't get in the week you signed up, there's a significantly higher chance of getting in the following week. And if you don't get in 2 weeks in a row, you're pretty much guaranteed the third time. And so there's still a chance you might not get in. You do have to apply on the character with the, you know, appropriate gear score, and you need silver as well. Okay, do I have all my stuff there? I do. Okay. Let's get a shiny alchemy stone, guys. Easy. Maybe iced coffee. I see. Maybe iced coffee is what I should do. Guys, I had bought a 4-liter carton of milk. Not carton, but like a jug of milk. Like 2 weeks ago. And I still have half left. And I'm by myself right now. My parents are on a trip. And so I thought I was going to be able to finish it in 2 weeks, but I still have I still have 2 liters left. And it's expiring in 2 days. And like wondering what should I spam to get rid of 2 liters of milk. And I'm thinking maybe soup and iced coffee. Hi, Utaro. 2 liters of milk? Yeah. I saw, because I bought a 4-liter jug, right? I bought a 4-liter jug. 4 liters of milk. Basically this one. Oh shit. So I bought one of these. And I have half left, and it's expiring in 2 days. And I'm wondering what I can use 2 liters of milk quickly in 2 days, you know? Alfredo? Ooh. Alfredo sauce? Filipinos are lactose intolerant. Maybe I just drank a lot. I mean, I guess I am a little bit lactose intolerant nowadays. I still drink milk anyways. Hot chocolate? Best by date is not expiry. That is true, yeah. I have heard that. So it still might be good. A few days after? Okay. I guess that's the way of saying, like, it's warning you. Best before, right? It's a best before date, not an expiry date. That is true. Okay. Are you playing Diablo right now, Wutaro? We might hop onto Diablo later on. Later tonight. I want to catch up with some BDO though. Oh shoot, I need some ingots. Ingots. There we go. Oh, Lunar New Year dinner. Oh, okay. Polish. Okay, here we go. Shiny alchemy stone. Here we go. Shiny alchemy stone. Come on. Why is it so? Can they extend the animation? I honestly wish they would extend the animation. Maybe just like a little bit fast. Oh, sorry, a little bit slower. You know, maybe like 3 seconds slower, so I have time to react. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. 1 tap, surely, or 20-second tap, surely. Come on. Oh. Come on, guys. Can I get a shiny alchemy stone before all my friends, please? Please. Come on, guys. Come on. One more, guys. You got one more. One more, guys. Uno mas, please. Please. Well. Next time, I guess. Till it's gone. Bit of a parking lot. Next time, guys. Next time.
they ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Late night milk tea. Oh, okay. What kind of tea you like to drink, Lord Creator? What's your go-to tea? What are you guys' go-to tea in chat if you guys drink tea? I always like my orange pico. You know? Orange pico. I'm always a little bit traumatized when I hear about orange pico. So when I was 15, I was working at a restaurant, and there was this woman who had a really thick accent, right? She was saying it correctly too. I just didn't know what orange pico was. And she was asking for orange pico tea. And I was not very well versed in teas at that time. And I had her make her repeat. Like, I was like making excuses. I'm sorry, I have a hard of hearing, right? I would make up excuses. And she was saying her hardest to say orange pico. And eventually she said green tea. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I had to ask my coworker, do you know what like orange pico is? And I eventually got her the orange pico tea, and I apologized to her. But oh man, I always remember that moment where I just feel so freaking stupid just not knowing what that is. Holy moly. I drink cheap coffee because I'm broke. Oh, well, tea is not that expensive, Lord Creator. I would say tea is more inexpensive than coffee, if anything, I would say. And it doesn't have to be expensive tea you have to drink. It's just hot leaf juice. You know Uncle Iroh? Anybody? Any last air? Oh, wait, you know Uncle Iroh? You know Uncle Iroh? We had this conversation about airbend, like the benders the other day. It's just hot leaf juice, you know. This is you? Who's this? Who's this? Pretty much. I'm pretty much her. Because I couldn't understand. Jesus. Holy shit. Where did you find this? What the frick? True. Real and true. Again, let's buy this. Let's buy this. Repair our gear. And let's grind. Let's do some grinding. It's evening in the face. Get a little bit Genghis Khan. Nobody else for me. Okay, there we go. Nobody else for me. Train spotting for more Scottish accents. Are Scottish accents always that difficult to understand? Gotta make up my mind, I don't know myself. Oh shit, I don't have the right pets out. Gotta make up my mind, I don't know myself. Dude, you're seeing, my chat has been telling me, I'm like, what? Why is that in vicinity? It's not even a video clip. Freestyling a Sakusa? I do have like a semblance of a combo. I'm starting with a shift R and B, usually, like I time it. And then SF, shift F, shift E, WCC, shift, what's it called? Maybe if I do it slower. So SF, shift F, shift E, and then WCC, and then usually spacebar, shift LMB, SE, LMB, and then shift Q usually kills it. It usually kills it. And then this one, just shift F, shift E, C, shift LMB to kill that. That usually kills it. I was wondering, do you suggest grinding at Elvia Orcs or continuing life skill quests from Olvia Academy or continue my main quest until it's over? Other way I'm out of money. I don't like life skilling personally, so I would cut that out. So either questing or grinding. Grinding if you want to, you know, play the game. The combat system video is amazing. Questing, you'll eventually want to do questing, so that's another good option. So those two I would lean more towards than doing life skilling, because I hate life skilling. I'm a hater. I'm a life skill hater. I'm sorry. I'm a life skill hater, guys. I wonder if that's enough. Maybe I do need SF. Maybe I do need a little bit of SF. Canada didn't win gold now. In what? Oh, did you see that Olympic ice skater? She's been all over the news. I forgot her name, but she won gold ice skating for the Olympics. Alyssa, yes, I did. I've been seeing her all over the news lately, and her story and stuff like that about basically quitting and then coming back and just winning gold all of a sudden. Where's my box? Give me my loot. I need my BMCs. Did you see the girl who got smacked with the... What? In the eye? Is she okay? That's insane. Like her eye got like sliced off? Ain't no way. What? No, Garnier, why would you say that? Nuts. What the hell, Garnier? It was awesome? What do you mean it was awesome? How is getting how is getting a skate blade into the eye awesome? What the hell? He gave you the heebie-jeebies. Can you DM me the clip later? Can you DM me the clip later? I'm just curious, okay? I'm just a little curious. You're like, ew, ew. Let me thinking she looks like Cat's Eye Megan. Oh, Alyssa Liu? I could see that. Yeah, I did see. How's Suck here? It's okay. I would say Awakening does better just because of the movement. I do have to try a little bit harder with the movement in Suck. But I would say it's okay. Morning, Michael. Congrats on deck. Oh, thank you, Michael. Are you full deck now? I'm missing one more. I need my main hand still. We're still tapping our main hand. We're still very early. And by early, I mean like we've tapped like 5 times on our main hand. So, you know, we might pity it. I'm scared. $201? No. No. Like, wait, so you haven't hit it yet? Is what you're saying by you're 201 taps for your deck? Does that mean you're still tapping it? Is that what you're saying? Or it took you 201 taps and like you did get it? You're still tapping it? No, Michael, no. No. Get pity on Nava as well. And unfortunately, that's just gonna be how RNG works, guys. Is that it's just gonna be, you know, if there's people who one tap their deck, there's gonna be people on the other side, guys. That's just the reality. And if you're on that other side, well, nothing you can really do, right? You just gotta pray and hope that you're not on that side. You just gotta pray and hope you're on the side that you like, you know, don't one tap it, or you do one tap it.
And we're watching like guys jack off.
True. Yeah, true. Hi, Sir Potter. Welcome in. Same. You have to work on your gear. All right. See you later, creator. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god. How do I move on this class? Why is the butterfly so freaking hard to use? I miss my awakening butterfly stuff. Can I get like the improved awakening butterfly stuff on my succession? Maybe I just don't use butterfly stuff, you know? Currently on Team Blue Squadron, hoping to get Team Rapala soon. Oh. Wait, what's the team for? What's the team? What's going on? What's going on with between the two teams? Can you get me up to speed? Is there something happening between them? Oh, if you're looking for add-ons for Suck, it is Suck add-on Star's End, all lowercase, no space. Yeah, SUCCADDONSSTARSEND, all one word. That's my Star's End. There you go. Thank you. It's a little bulky. Just know how to spell things, I guess. There you go. Ooh, Garnier. RuneScape songs. There you go. Do you jam out to RuneScape songs, Garnier? Lahi, you gotta put it up. There's just something about this one, yeah. This one's a bop. Sometimes my cats get sad while I'm in the shower and brings her toys to the front of the door. Oh, what kind of cats? Do you have any cat pics? Okay. You want to share with the class, huh? You're not allowed to have cats or pets without having some cute pics, okay? To share. That's just how it works. You gotta share with the class. Did I ever show you my old pic of my family's old cat? I don't think so. Scent. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me just go this back. Let's take a look. Oh, is this you, Garnier? Damn. Look at the cat. Is your cat still alive? I mean, I wouldn't imagine so if this was you. I'm sure she was it's been a while, right? When you were a little shitter. Little G money. It's little G money, guys. Cute. That was a long time. Yeah. I mean, if you were this age, yeah. You do look like an annoying kid. Thank you for sharing, Garnier. Thank you. My eyes are blessed. Hi, Ronnie. You finally caught a stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. Stop. Welcome in. Welcome in. Stop. The next one. Oh my god, you do look like this kid. What the heck? Is that you? I've seen this kid before. Guys, doesn't this look like Garnier? There's no wait, how do I put this on the screen? Here. Does this work? If I do this? Does this look like Garnier, guys? Right here. That's freaking it's the same. What the heck? It's the same. I can't believe that kid is the same as this. That's crazy. It's the same person. It's the same person. It's the same person, guys. That's insane.
I'm gonna come.
I can't believe it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand, yeah. Oh. Sissy lady. Have you been playing this ladder season?
I had a dream my brother got me pregnant.
What? Have you been playing this DT ladder season? Me and Wataru and Kairos, we managed to finish Hell yesterday. We finished the campaign. We're trying to work on our gear now. But we got some pretty good drops. We found a Shaco. We found one Shaco. Wataru's wearing that one. So we gotta find 2 more Shakos. We also found a Burr rune, so we're like halfway to an Enigma. We're gaming. And also Kairos re-rolled, so we have to rush him through again. The starter character? Ooh. Which character? Are you going to be playing Warlock? The new one? I was originally going to play Paladin, and then I was like, oh, let's go Assassin because of Mosaic Assassin, and then apparently it was nerfed. And so I'm like, oh, let's just play Warlock then. Because that's probably not nerfed yet. Sork. Ooh. Kairos was playing Sork, and we got through hell with his Sork, but he said he wasn't having fun. And so we had to rush him through another Warlock. I mean, Warlock is pretty fun right now, I would say. But what? Lock seems more fun. Yeah, play Lock. Play the new class. You'll have fun. Have you looked into what kind of play styles for Lock are you gonna play? Teleport? Well, okay, Lock has like a semi-teleport, and that's gotten me through a lot. It's called Blade Warp. It's a little bit, it's like a shittier version of teleport, but it's a teleport. The throw one, that's what I'm playing right now. Yeah, the throw one, the Spectral Blades. It's basically Spectral Blades from PoE. But I don't know. I would recommend starting out Fire Lock just to get some levels first, because it's really easy to play. Because Spectral Blades, they don't really like, you kind of have like shitty AoE until you get more levels into Mirror Blades, because that's what gives you the multiple copies, right? Is when you, because Mirror Blades is a level 30 ability, and every 5 levels you get one more copy of your thing. So you basically have no AoE until you get that up. So yeah, you would swap later. Like you would start Firelock and then swap later. That's what I did. I would also probably, I would put 1 miasma. I mean, you're going to reroll anyways. So I would just do 1 miasma and just wait until level 6 until you get Ring of Fire and just spam that. Even at level 12, once you get a Flame Wave, I guess you could put 1 point in that if you wanted to see it, but I would just keep using Ring of Fire, like spam Ring of Fire. The Flame Wave is a little bit annoying to use. It has a delay, and I want damage now. Have you done much of the Terror Zones, Garnier? Have you done a lot of like Terror Zone farming in the past? Because I feel like we're still figuring out how Terror Zones work. Because we're doing them, but like, I feel like nothing's really happening, right, Wataru? Like, we've been doing Terror Zones, just like nothing interesting has been happening. So we kind of just been farming, you know, Chaos Sanctuary, Diablo, you know, ball runs for XP, just the usual stuff. But the Terror Zones, like, we still don't, at least I just still don't understand what's going on, you know? It does kind of melt mana, that is true. But, you know, once you get inside, that's not too big of an issue. But yeah, my mana was suffering. I was complaining about my mana until we got inside on our Merc. 50-20 energy. I put like 50 points into energy, Garnier, because I knew I was gonna re-roll anyways, so I might as well get the comfort now, right? So I would honestly just do like 50 points into energy just to have comfortable, and then re-roll later, right? So oh, and definitely get at least 1 point into demon, like summon Goatman, just to have like another body. It helps a lot. And he actually survives pretty well at literally level 1. Just 1 point into a Goatman. You waiting for karaoke? Hi, Blockchain. How are you? Yeah, people have been telling me my karaoke was put on Pisanity, and I'm like, why? Why is that on Pisanity? It's not even a BDO clip. I guess it was in the BDO category and they just take clips from the BDO category. But that was not BDO related. I love you, karaoke. Oh, thank you, Ronnie. I was telling my chat earlier about how I kind of wish my voice had a wider range because I can't sing super low and I can't sing super high, and and so I'm like, oh, let's just sing a song that's like within an octave, you know, within 8 notes. Are you gonna play with us, Garnier? You gonna play with us? You gonna play non-hardcore? Let's go. I mean, we have a bunch of extra insights and probably extra runes to make insights. So once you get Act 2 mark, you'll be fine on mana. Jay, is NA west or east, or is it NA? For the server, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Wutaru 1-1. You don't have Garnier on a BattleNet, Wutaru? I don't either. So what's your BattleNet, Garnier? PoE. Garnier also never wanted to play with us in PoE, Wutaru. He was too good for us. He only plays hardcore, right? He didn't want to play with his friends. I can't believe it, Garnier. Such a loner. Yeah, you should play with some friends, man. It's much more fun with friends. Where's the best place to get runes, Garnier? Besides Countess. Like, because Countess only drops up to Ist, right? Where would we get better runes? Besides just waiting for it to drop. You know what I mean? Lower Karas. Ooh. Like farming Lower Karas? Super chests. You know, I heard about that. Where you just open the chests. Like how easy is it to get those runes? Is it like the fastest way to get those runes? It's how you farmed Enigma. Oh, the fastest? Oh. I guess you would do that on a Sork, right? Be fastest on a Sork because teleport. Highest rune that can drop there is Burr. Oh. Is Burr more rare than Ja, or vice versa? Where is Burr in comparison to Ja? No, Ja is after Burr? Dang. So you have to like combine multiple Burrs to get a Ja? 2 Burr is... Oh, you only need 2. I thought you need 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, Garnier, freaking trying to find the flare jungle was so freaking annoying that I had to take a break. In single player, you can re-roll maps. What do you mean re-roll maps? Do the super chests work the same in online then? Or not? Online you can't. Oh, so do the super chests not work that well? Should we not do super chests then? They do, but it's annoying. Oh. What would be the next best thing instead of super chests then? If it's annoying. Chaos Sanctuary? Oh, I mean, that's where we found the Burr rune. Wait, coincidentally, that's where we found the Burr rune, was Chaos Sanctuary when we were doing... It just like randomly dropped. We're like, what? How did that drop here? Okay, so I guess we keep spamming Chaos Sanctuary. I mean, I like Chaos Sanctuary. It's fun. Give us all the deets, Garnier. So, okay, Chaos Sanctuary for runes. What about like uniques and bases and I don't know, gems? I don't know. Like, where's the best place to grind for certain things? You know what I mean? Give us some more deets. Oh my god, I just tried to BSR transfer the crystal with Ali. I was grinding some pit last night for some bases. I don't know if that's the best place for bases, but I just was looking up and people suggested the pit in Tamil Highlands. Because I'm trying to find something called a Thunderball. I have not seen a Thunderball at all. I don't even know if Thunderball even exists in the pit because I have seen 0, and I swear I did like 20 runs or something like that. And I haven't seen a single Thunderball of any kind. It wasn't even like non-usable ones, you know. It could drop any item. Oh, does that mean it's hard to target certain things then? You can loot bug and pop the last seal, it'll kill the last 50 mobs. If you aggro, you can focus on. You can do a loot bug. Teleport the entrance. Mads Bents. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just grinding some Stars End. Easier to explain. Yeah, I'm not understanding what you mean. Wait, is this the same guy that did Despacito? He sounds like him. Is this the Despacito guy? Big Woosa fan, I've enjoyed your YouTube content for a bit, but this is my first time catching stream. Welcome in. Welcome in, Madsbent. I am a Woosa Enjoyer. Have you started just learning the class? Or have you been playing the class for a while? When did you make that name with her Makoto Nanaya? 10 years ago? Jeez. Because I remember you were saying you were surprised that I had a 5-digit battle tag. And you only have 4 digits? I guess people have... I wonder if there's anybody who has 3-digit battle tags. What's yours? I don't remember mine. We have another 4-digit one? Dang. But I'll let you know once I get on. We'll play some BDO for now until later tonight, and then we'll hop onto some Diablo. You have Garnier already? Oh, damn. From what? What did you guys play? Came back after watching Woosa stuff. Your Diary of Woosa video included. Oh, thank you for watching my guide. I played originally for a few years at launch. Oh, I see, I see. So you just got started back again in BDO. Okay, okay, okay. Where are you at currently in BDO? What's your progression like right now? If you haven't already, if you're looking for a direction to go towards, maybe, you know, finish off the LV Academy. That's what I've been recommending to people lately if they just recently came back to BDO. The OV Academy gives you a bunch of nice things to get started with. And also all the free codes. Hopefully you've inputted all the free stuff from the codes. Bunch of cronstones, hammers. I put off Sailing Forever, but I finished LV Academy last week. Oh, okay, okay. There you go. So that should be getting you, I feel like maybe you're close to 650 to 680 gear score now with all the stuff, right? Hopefully. And if you're looking for places to grind, I usually recommend like Honglims. Honglims is a solid place. Oh, you're 780? Damn. Okay. I mean, I guess if you've already had prior knowledge. Ah! Oh my god. Hi, Beefy Boomer. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, you've been playing already a few months. Okay, let's go. Let's go. 780, huge. Okay. What's your total AP right now? What's your total AP looking like? What's your next goal right now? Have you been playing Succession or Awakening Woosa? I'm currently playing Succession right now because I have this theory, right? Because everybody is saying that, oh my god, Succession sucks, Succession is bad. I wouldn't say it's like that bad. It could use some help, but I wouldn't say it's that bad. So I'm trying to change the light. I feel like if I play it long enough, people will give some interest back into Succession, you know? It's not a bad class, guys. Maybe you're just bad, you know what I mean? Maybe the class isn't bad, you're bad. You know, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Was that mean? Was that toxic? Guys, the VT in my name stands for very toxic. Yo. 349. Oh, you're 1 AP off. Try to get the last AP. Oh, actually, your AAP is 359. Just kidding. You're enough. You have enough for Jordine. Good. Definitely get those weeklies going as soon as you can. Get those Etania stones. So that means you are about 16 AP off from doing Rusalka and 13 AP off from DP for Rusalka. And so that's kind of what I've been suggesting to people too, is if you're wondering where to go from at that point around that gear score 780 to 800, is look at the requirements for the next boss and work towards that, right? So I recommend going for AP first and then DP usually, you know, because the faster you kill things, the more, you know, money you get. And so work towards getting 375 AP, and once you reach 375, then work on DP. In this case, 440 for Rusalka, and that's your next goal. And then from there, right after you get to reach Rusalka's AP DP 375 440, then you work on Enslar. Enslar is 380 AP and 445 DP, right? And so on and so forth for the AP DP. Do you have any 4-slot swords? I have a spare spirit that Garnier can use. Yes, I'm not using spirit right now. I can log on real quick and hand it over. Because I'm not using the spirit right now. Are you guys in a game right now? You guys are? Okay. Yeah, I can log in real quick and just drop some stuff. Yep, yes. We've been rolling insights because we keep rolling min roll on the meditation. So we have like 5 extra insights that we've been just randomly rolling. Hold on. Let me kill this random mob here. Poleaxe, yeah. We have a bunch. I've been saving all of our shitty insights. Hold on. Battle.net. Okay, hold on, guys. Utari gave you some stuff. Okay, so you don't need me to log in. Oh yeah, no worries. We can continue some grinding that. Gucci, alright. Good luck, Garnier. Apparently you can put insight on bows now, so if you ever wanted insight on your rogue merc. I was considering the rogue merc because there is another rune word called Harmony, which gives her a vigor aura, and that's really nice if you don't have Enigma yet. What's Gucci mean? Just like good. Like we good, you know? We good now. That's how I've understood it, at least. And also double wordplay, right? Because the name Gucci is, you know, referring to the name brand, right? The fashion brand Gucci. So kind of a double wordplay. Jensi's like I keep saying it, I'm gonna keep saying it. It's a little bit unsatisfying when the mobs instantly die. And I'm like, oh, I wanna kill the mobs, you know? Africa Powers, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Gonna lurk? Alright. Good luck with your lunar dinner. See you later, bye. I don't think I've heard this artist before. Anika. Is this your vibe, Ronnie? The type of music you listen to? She's really popular in your country. Oh. I see, I see. You don't usually listen to this stuff. Oh, what do you usually listen to? And also, Mad Bent, if you have any questions about Woosa, I'm also here live. I'm trying to put more of my discussions. I don't know if you've been watching my recent shorts, but I do have a lot of people that come in to ask Woosa questions. And I'm like, why don't I just take these clips, put them into shorts, and then people can see these if they've, you know, missed my stream or something like that. OPM Filipino music. Oh.
System says, Mushki just
Mushki! Oh,
24.
sheesh!
Let's give him a
Mushki,
warm welcome.
welcome in, Mushki.
Mushki and the Joyful 24, welcome to the Raccoon Zone.
Welcome, user.
Ready for fun games and laughter-filled vibes? Super hyped you're
Welcome,
here.
user.
Let's make this stream
User
a delight
has
and
entered
create
the chat.
fantastic moments together.
How's your stream, Mushki? Have you been playing Overwatch? Are you playing some Overwatch this stream? Welcome in, Geno. You play Waken right now? Thank you so much for this. Sakwusa looks really cool. I saw a gamer also has been using Sakwusa at Stars and oh sheesh. Yes, gamer, another Woosa Enjoyer. What browser do you use, Mad Bents? Because there is a way to sort of bypass the ads, so you can still hear the streamer during the ads. But essentially, if you have a non-Chrome browser, it doesn't work on Chrome for some reason. So like Firefox, Opera GX works, Brave works. Whenever there's an ad playing, there's like a little mini player of the stream on the top right of the chat, and you can actually pop it out. You just hover over your mouse over it, pop out the stream, and then unmute it, and then mute the ads. That's a way to, in case you get interrupted. But yes, I am also streaming on other platforms, on YouTube or on Kick as well. You guys want to watch over there? How have you been liking it? Sakwusa? I mean, I've always liked Sakwusa. I do prefer Awakening, especially when Awakening first came out. I don't know if you were there when Awakening first came out. She needed a lot of help. But definitely Awakening has come a long way to be where it is, for sure. But I've always liked Sakwusa. I mean, she was the reason I rolled from Witch in the first place. I was playing Witch for like 4 years until she came out, and then I fell in love with her aesthetic. The rainstorms, the wind, the thunder, the elements. Such an aesthetically pleasing class. And also, Mushki, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep or something like that, don't let me keep you up. I would say the biggest thing between Sakwusa and Awakening is probably the movement. The movement between the two. I would say Awakening has the better movement kit. I mean, for the most part, Awakening has access to both movement kits, right? So in Suck, you only have the Suck movement kit. But in Awakening, you have both Suck and Awakening movement kit, which they are a little bit different. And you have access to both, so you can make use of both movement kits, which is really nice. You have that flexibility. What language is this? It almost sounded English at first. I'm like, wait, that's not English, right? Danish, yeah. I feel like if I wasn't paying attention, I would think it's an English song, just because of the way she's speaking her words, right? Right, it kind of has that cursive singing. Do you know what I mean by cursive singing? Okay, for anyone who doesn't know what cursive singing, think of Sia singing Chandelier, right? Like the way she enunciates her consonants and vowels, right? I feel like this artist is also kind of singing cursively, and if I wasn't paying attention, I would think it's English just because of that. Tori Kelly, I think Tori Kelly's another one that kind of sings very cursively. And also Mad Bants, if you do prefer watching on YouTube, I do have chat pulled up on the YouTube side too, if that's how you prefer to watch. So you have multiple avenues of watching. There's just no music on YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube hates music. I learned that very early on when I started multi-streaming to YouTube, that if I'm putting the music there, they take your stream down within an hour. It's like, oh, copyrighted music detected, beep boop. I have Firefox, I'm just unfamiliar with Twitch. Ah, I see. Yeah, so that will work is, again, whenever there's an ad playing, there's like a little mini player on the top right, you can pop it out. Are you not much of a stream watcher, Mad Bants? Okay, I would say this might be a little bit overwhelming to you, but I would install an add-on to Firefox called 7TV, Mad Bants, and that just adds a bunch of channel emotes. And there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of fun ones. You'll have a lot more fun. So it's called 7tv.app, and you just Google it. And just it's like an add-on for Firefox, and then just refresh the page once you've added that on, and you'll see a bunch of new emotes. And if you ever see anybody see anything weird in chat, like type anything weird, it's probably be an emote that you cannot see if you don't have the app. And you'll see that a lot in Twitch, just overall in Twitch culture. Just like any channel has these 7TV emotes going, right? They got like the Pepe emotes, the cat emotes, and stuff like that. And you, unfortunately, you can't see it if you don't have the app. I wasn't there for the launch, but it's because I was kind of avoiding BDO for forever. You also play Witch. Oh, another Witch Enjoyer. Yeah, my Witch is now my life skiller. I still use her every day for, you know, doing dailies and stuff, but she has now been demoted to being my life skiller. It's like with those pretty skill effects, but Awakenings are so satisfying. Yes. Especially when you line up all your flowers to explode at the same time, right? Very, very satisfying to play. Have you played any other MMOs, Mad Bats? Like FF14. Coincidentally, an FF14 song is playing right now, actually. Or World of Warcraft. Oh shoot, I just didn't kill the tower yet. This one's good too. Anika Luke Nate. Does she have any English songs, Ronnie? Or is it just all Danish? 'Cause I kind of feel like she speaks English just because of the way she like says her words. It's or like sings her words. Right now she only sings in Danish, but I wouldn't be surprised if she branches out. Yeah. I definitely like the tone in her voice, the voice quality, the timbre in her voice. Do you understand her? What is she saying? Can you translate for us? Is she talking shit about me in the song? What's she saying? Damn right, my Woosa is better than your. Okay, that's a different song. Okay. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. My Woosa brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right, it's better than yours, right? Is that what she's saying? She's currently saying she's gonna flag up on you. Oh, okay. Time to run. Okay, I think I've got a pretty good solid crystal combo there. I just start off with shift or SF to apply the DP down, because I noticed the crystal doesn't take damage from far away. And I guess that's intentional so people don't abuse range like Tungrad Ruins. Does anyone remember how Tungrad Ruins worked in the past? Is that if you had range, you could do the mechanic from far away and you were just better than everybody who could do Tungrads. And then they changed it, of course. I used to play FF14 in WoW. I think I enjoyed the sandbox environment more than the theme park MMO environment. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I also played World of Warcraft. It took me, we played about a year and a half. We played the Legion expansion. Which expansions did you play in World of Warcraft? Meow, welcome in. Mew, 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 mewing. Do you guys know what mewing is? Like the whole like jawline thing? Do you guys believe in that? Does that actually work? Looks maxing, yeah. Right now we're Woosa maxing, Mads Benz, yeah. We are Woosa maxing right now. Have you done any incorporation of pre-awakening abilities into your awakening Woosa combos? Because there's actually some pretty useful abilities to be using in pre-awakening. Shift F, Chrysanth, will provide you a 30% movement speed buff still in pre-awakening. So that's nice to pop every once in a while, especially if you're just trying to finish off a pack, right? You just kill it with Chrysanth and then you get the movement speed to get to the next pack, which is really nice. I feel like Awakening Woosa would have originally been an Ascension class just because of how well the two weapons interact with each other. Especially like Shift Q. I'm sure you've pressed Shift Q a couple times in Awakening at least, right? Because their Awakening does not have a natural Shift Q. It's the Awakening Shift Q, Stormfall, right? And it's super smooth to use, right? So I honestly think that if Awakening Woosa was designed a little bit later, it would have been an Awakening or an Ascension class. I guess we were a little bit late on this back. Let's move on to the next pack here. Do SoundCloud works? Only Spotify, Ronnie. Only Spotify. But if you link to SoundCloud, I can play it. My browser audio is properly split, so I can listen to any songs. There's Futters. Are you and Futters best friends by chance? Fudders is the best seat. Never mind, I don't know Fudders. IBL Mitt. Hopefully I said your name right. Mitt. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I wish I had the gear to go to SC. It would be so nostalgic. Welcome in, Rocket. What's your gear right now? What's your APDP right now? Are you close? Yeah, it seems like we've come full circle, right, Rocket G? That in the past, Star's End, Histria, Sakraya, right? Those were the end game spots to be. And now that they've updated all three of them now, right? Sakraya, we're getting Sakraya next week, right? We've come full circle. Now they're, you know, well, maybe not so much Histria, right? Because Histria, you know, came out a while back, and it's like it's kind of like a mid to end game spot, maybe more mid game spot than end game spot. But we've kind of come full circle. $367, $431. Oh, okay. What class do you play? What's your main spec? Have you played the new Seraph class? I think they've done a pretty good job with kind of preserving the original essence of Star's End. I know it's a little bit different than what it was before. Before you just gathered the mobs, right? Now the mechanic kind of gathers it for you, which, you know, I don't mind. It's a little bit different. You're on Seraph right now. We were playing Seraph a couple days ago. Gave it a really good try. I was able to, you know, grind Star's End on the Seraph in Pergatum form, but whenever I turned back into my regular form, it would just be so clunky. I don't know if you've had that experience too with Pergatum, but I would be mid combo and it would just boot me out, right? When you ran out of VSR. And I'm like, what do I do? What buttons do I press now? Because the buttons are different between, you know, the light form and the dark form, right? And I would just be so confused. And so that was like my biggest gripe about Seraph, at least for Pergatum form, is that mid combo you would just get booted out of your combo, and it didn't feel good. It felt very clunky. Two different combos. Yeah, I guess I need to figure out the light combo more, spend more time with the light combo to make it feel smoother. But just getting booted out of your light form, out of your dark form, just feels a little bit bad, you know? I wish there was a way to permanently be in dark form. That'd be nice. Because I love dark form more than light form. I'm a dark form enjoyer. Triple DP down the stacking DP. You know, Woosa, I don't know if you played Woosa back then, but Woosa actually had a stacking DP buff in the past. She had magic DP down on her rain, or thunder rain, but they removed it a while back. And I feel like they could put it back. You know, they should just put it back. You know what I mean, guys? I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, she had a separate magic DP down for her rain. Now it's only for PvP, so it's still there for PvP. Her rain still gives magic DP down for on players, but on PvE mobs, not anymore, which is sad. And I feel like if they just put it back, it wouldn't be that like too overpowered. If anything, she would needs it right now to get that extra, you know, magic DP down in her current state. I feel like at this point, maybe back then for sure, you know, a lot of people were saying she was very, very OP in the past for Succession Woosa. It was, you know, at one point one of the best grinding class, if not the best grinding class when she first came out, but now things have kind of moved around her, right? She's still kind of mechanically the same for the most part. Not too much changed with her mechanically. Everybody kind of just like went up, right? And I was telling people like, oh, because people, you know, I've had a lot of Woosas come here like, oh, why are you playing Succession? You know, Awakening's the better spec right now, and it is, yeah. Awakening is definitely feeling really good right now, but I still have a little bit of what's the word for it? I mean, it's kind of flipped, right? Because for me, when I was playing Awakening when it first came out, I don't know if you were there. Awakening Woosa was a very different Awakening Woosa back then. And people ask me the same thing. Why are you playing Awakening Woosa? You know, Succession's a better spec. But I kind of have a soft spot for like the underdog classes. You know, like if you're playing like a subpar class, right, compared to like the meta class, right? I have a little bit of a soft spot, so kind of just playing Succession Woosa just for that, you know. Maybe I can change people's opinion on the class. 'Cause it's definitely not a bad class, but definitely not the best class right now. Yeah, you do have to work a little bit harder than Awakening to kind of get the same results. And the movement as well. I would say Awakening has superior movement because Awakening has the exact same movement for in Succession, like when she has her pre-Awakening weapons out, if that makes sense, right? She has access to pre-Awakening movement and Awakening movement. So you literally have double the movement with Awakening Woosa, which is insane. Because you can do some crazy dash cancels with this class. So what I mean by dash cancels is you can use your attack abilities as dash cancels for Succession Woosa, so you can do stuff like this, right? So you can use all of your attacks as dashes, and you could do that in Awakening, but not have to expend your Awakening skills. You could just expend your pre-Awakening skills to dash super fast like that, and you have access to the Awakening skills too, which is insane. So you have Succession and Awakening movement. So the movement in Awakening is so freaking good. And but I can't do that, right? I can't really do that for Succession because I need my abilities to attack. I need them to attack the skill the monsters. If they put that back, maybe she would be competing with Awakening. We were actually discussing earlier about some really fun Awakening changes for Succession. Oh, sorry, Succession changes for Succession. For any, you know, just to like update her, right? Because I wouldn't say she's an old class. She is one of the newer classes, right? She came out in like 2022, right? But that was 4 years ago. And I was saying how it would be fun if she had got a little bit more utility, right? So her rain skills, like when I think of Succession Woosa, I think of rain, wind, and thunder. So it would be a change regarding that. So her rain skills, right? When she throws out her, what do you call it? Like her clouds, right? And then she summons the rain like this, right? This stuff. I was thinking, oh, like it would change depending on what Segunja skill you use, right? Segunja abilities are the tapestry that you take out, right? This one, there you take out a tapestry of a plum blossom branch and you manifest it to come to life. This one is a bamboo tapestry, right? This one is a chrysanthemum flower tapestry, and this one is the orchid tapestry. So depending on what tapestry skill you use, it would change the effect of the rain, right? So plum naturally gives you HP back, so I'm like, oh, it could be like healing rain for that one. Chrysanthemum flowers give you speed buffs, right? It'd be cool like that. That's how I would update Succession Woosa. Give her some more fun utility skills to use. Yo, Jay, I just saw a video where you sang you were so good. I did hear that people were telling me. Then they put Sandy put my singing clip in there. I'm like I'm like, weird, that's not video related. That has nothing to do with video. What was my clip put there? Well, Panda, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. A usual, yes, the Magnus skill needs to be updated, 100%. Hi, Yoda, welcome in, welcome in. Definitely need the. I see a break tower, then run and come back. Oh, it's to kind of min max, because when you run over here, you don't pick up everything, and you have time, Rocket G, to pick up the loot, right? You have time to pick up the loot to come back. You miss a little bit of loot if you don't, and so that's how people make those like crazy 17, 18K numbers. And so you really need a lot of movement to really super min-max this. On Succession Woosa, it's a little bit harder. I have to try a little bit harder to do it. So people would just move right away, right? They would move here, kill the tower, and then they would run back, pick up the loot, and also midway kill these while you're waiting, right? And then you have time, see? You have time to go back here. So it's very min-maxy here. You can, if you want to. So that's how people do the min-max here. I'll probably never grind here, but I was curious. Okay. Well, I mean, if you keep at it, you know, you'll get your gear up. You'll eventually make it. You're heading out for now, right? Thank you for stopping by, Rocket G. Nice talking to you. That would be sick, more group grants. So we're actually getting one. Idania, right? If I'm not mistaken. Bad Bents. We're getting a group grant spot in Idania soon. It's supposed to be a 380 spot, so it's a little bit ways away. Oh, Node War. Oh, good luck with Node War, Rocket G. See you later. Bye-bye. Is it 4 a.m. for you, Ronnie? What the hell? Get some rest. Get some rest, Ronnie. Sleep. Fix your sleeping schedule. It's only 2 a.m. Fast Kuzuri, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm looking for the most optimal awakening class at Ors or Zekia. Not caring about what's fun to me. What should I play to grind there for the next 100 hours or so? So you don't care about what class. I've seen some really good numbers from Awakening Megu there. Nada. I don't know if you've ever played Awakening Megu. Basically, high burst, high sustain, high APM. High burst, high sustain, high APM. Because a lot of the times you're killing elites, right? Killing the elites faster spawns the boss faster. Killing the boss faster, you spawn the next set of things faster. So super high APM, high burst, high sustain. I guess maybe like Suck Ninja or Awakening Ninja. I don't know which one's better, but you know, any of those classes do really well. But if you haven't tried Awakening Megu yet, you could try that. I've seen some really good numbers from there. That's the only class I can think of off the top of my head. Maybe DK. I've always known DK to be a pretty good grinding class too. What class do you currently play, Nada 69? What's your current main right now? Awakening Sage, okay. I mean, Awakening Sage is decent, for sure. I don't know if it's, you know, that good in Forsakia. but I've always known it to be a fairly decent class. I know a lot of my friends play Awakening Sage, just in case. That's it. Wait, Shimiko? I forgot about Shimiko. Sorry, Shimiko. How could I forget about Shimiko? Shimiko, another amazing Awakening Sage player. And he pulls crazy numbers here at Star's End. How's your progression so far, Nada? What are you working on right now? What's your next gear goal? They're 21k there with Agris. Oh, with at Orzekia. Okay. I think upper end is like 25 to 28k. Last time I checked for at least Megu numbers. I think a really good. I don't know if Netherwing plays Awakening Megu. I've always seen them on Suck, but you could try Netherask. Not Netherwing. Netherax. Netherax. You could check out his videos on Orzekia. But I know they play Megu, and I'm sure they have an Orzekia video somewhere there. But he's a really amazing grinder. A Giga Gaming grinder. So check them out. Return Woosa Suck buff? No. No, she has not gotten buffed, quote unquote, yet, Tris. But a lot of people are hoping for buffs in the near future. And I was thinking, oh, if I play Suck Woosa, maybe I can manifest the buffs, you know? Maybe she'll get buffs if I start playing Succession Woosa. But no changes yet for her. But I wouldn't say she's like terrible. I do think that she is less meta than the Awakening version right now. Awakening is definitely the more meta version. But I wouldn't say she's terrible at all. I think she does okay. Do you play Woosa as well, Tris? Are you Woosa Enjoyer? Do you play Woosa? We were just talking about how I feel like they could return her minus 15 magic DP debuff to Suck. Remember she had that in the past? Well, if you don't remember, if you weren't there, but she used to have a magic DP down on her rain skills, right? This rain skill right here. And I feel like if they just gave her that back, that would be like the first step, right, to improving her. Because apparently Seraph, we were just talking earlier with my chat here, Seraph has a triple DP down, apparently. And so wait, that was what Suck Woosa had way back in the past. Give that back. Just for you. They want players to play their game. I hate it when they do that, like it's so obvious. So you just gotta be patient. I see you just gotta be patient. Surely it comes soon, right? Surely. They don't touch Scholar further. Scholar. I haven't heard too much about Scholar, Ronnie. What was the last thing they changed about Scholar? I don't really look at other classes right now. Nerf Scholar and Woosa? What the? Wuthong buffs? Yo. Hey, yo. Did I just get double chest? Damn. No. They didn't die properly. Super armor, yes. SC stands for super armor. Wake up, remember. What did they change about Wukong? What kind of buffs? They gave him 5 inches to his height. Hi, Aki. Welcome in. Are you making fun of our short king? Hmm? Yes, yes, you are. What the helly? They only changed the constant teleporting with his skills that he does. Oh. Constant teleporting. So improving just like the gameplay flow, I guess. I remember they did something similar for Suck Woosa in the past, where a lot of her Sagunja spells did not flow nicely with each other, and now they do. Did you guys ever get your Magna skill for Wukong? They always like to take their time with that. I'm tall IRL in game and I can reach the top shell without my tippy toes. Oh. How tall are you? I know. 6'2", that's pretty tall. Approximately height in weird USA measurement. Oh yeah, the freedom units, right? Yeah, in Canada we use as, you know, the centimeters, meters, like everybody else, you know. Same thing with degrees Celsius, right? How come everybody in the world uses degrees Celsius and USA is like, we're gonna change it to a different number, Fahrenheit. Use Awakening Star's End, please. Yeah, I can swap. Yeah, if you want to see the, I have to wait for my cooldown though. So 1 minute. I can't swap while an ability is on cooldown. So after my E buff is back up, I can swap. You wish you were Canadian. Oh, where do you currently live? Are you from the States? Medments? I am from Canuckville, Canada. Oh, Canada. Our home and native land. How do I give points to others? X to ensure give points, X futters, and a number, I think. Do you have any points? No? I'm actually but in dog form. Mad Vents. Do you have 7TV installed now? 7TV makes everything so freaking funny. I love 7TV. Okay, looks like my E buff is back up. And so let's swap here to Awakening after this back. Yeah, and I just have to swap this to down attack. Movement speed. Swap my add-ons here. And do this. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Wait. This one. Oh wait, is it this one? Yeah, there we go. I was like, did I mess up my UI? No. Let's get a horse buff real quick. The Son is a Bob? Yeah. We got some bangers in this pack. And if you want to song request anything yourself, MadBents, you don't need to be a follower or use points. You just need to use the command on the top right. I'm sure you've seen people use the command earlier. Exclamation mark SR and then Spotify link.
Futters says, how stinky is Ranny today?
Whoa!
Ranny's on a mystical breeze level of stinky today, kinda like ancient scrolls mixed with a hint of moonlit night.
Huh?
Not overwhelming, just enough to remind you she's been busy planning her next magical scheme.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know what Lil J's smoking, but... Loot, 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 loot. My favorite Woosa? Oh, thank you, Feskery.
Futters says, how stinky is Jay today?
What?
Jay's rocking a post-gaming glory stink. Think a mix
Whoa.
of victory sweat, energy drinks, and pure achievement.
Yeah. What kind
Not
of energy
too
drink, guys?
overpowering, but distinct enough to know
What kind of energy drink, Lil J? Butters? Quick butters.
Futters says, what should I hydrate with? Stay hydrated with advanced GG using code
Yeah, exactly, guys.
JaykunVT for
Advanced
10% off
JJ,
your
yeah.
order. If that's not your jam, classic
Use
H2O
code
is always a winning
JaykunVT
choice.
at checkout.
Got to keep the gaming stamina up and make sure those fingers are ready for action.
Exactly. Yup. Thank you, Lil J. Oh my god, beefy boy. You don't remember the question? Abuse the streamer? No, don't abuse, please. Oh my god, not James Charles. I built this town. Ah! From dust. Come on, guys. Imagine Dragons was playing right now, man.
The robots.
The robots are here. Yeah, the robots are here. I'm stuck. There's too much James Charles happening. Oh, here we go. Some BDM music.
Can you smell it?
Yeah. You need more points? How many points you got right now? Can you give channel points to members? To people? Just like, or do they have to like watch? I think you get your point multiplier if you sub. You know, anyone got those juicy prime subs? You know? You're a bad lurker. That's alright. That's alright. If you are lurking right now, if you guys don't mind just like typing like something in chat, like one in chat. If you guys don't know, they are not counting lurkers as much anymore in Twitch. And it's been like proven here and there where people would show their like viewer lists and they would have like at least 100 more people, but it just doesn't show. So if you guys want to just redeem something in chat, or just type 1, that would help a lot, you know, just every once in a while. It doesn't have to be like every 15 minutes, you know, like once every couple hours, just like type a 1 in chat, you know, that helps a lot. Yeah, wee woo. Yeah, exactly. In 2 days you have your Prime? Oh, sheesh. Yeah, I had Pat too. Yeah, I think that also activates the lurker count. Yeah. It does kind of suck. I've been seeing a lot in my like Twitter feed of people, you know, they're trying to push your partner, right? And if they to push your partner, guys, you need 75 concurrent, I think 75 CCV concurrent viewers, active viewers. And since the lurker count has been not really been counted these days, maybe Twitch is trying to like, I don't know, fix the bot issue, the viewer bot issue, but yeah, it has been tough for people trying to reach those goals, you know. Hi Waffles, welcome in. What do you like to put on your waffles? Eat my waffles. What kind of waffle guy are you? Just syrup? Are you just like a plain waffle and syrup kind of guy? I only get Prime when I order things on Amazon. Amazon. I should use my Amazon Prime more because I do have Amazon Prime. I do order quite a few things from Amazon a lot of times, especially when I'm getting like, I don't know, like electronics and stuff like that. I usually order from Amazon. So I should use my Amazon Prime more. Water and strawberry jam. Oh, sheesh. Okay, okay. I think I have some blueberry jam in the fridge that I should use. We picked it up like a while ago. Jam? Does jam expire? Because I feel like we had that blueberry jam in the fridge for like at least a year. So I don't know if it's still good. But did you that just reminded me I have blueberry jam in the fridge. It does, but it lasts a long time. Okay, okay. So what you're saying is I won't die if I eat it, right? So if you guys don't see me tomorrow, it's because I died from blueberry jam. What a way to go. Smell and taste first. What if it still tastes good after spoiling? You know what I mean? Then let it ride. True. Let it ride. There's the emote. Mads Bents, I don't know if you're paying attention to my movement here. I was mentioning earlier before, right, how the Awakening Woosa movement is just so freaking good. It's so fluid. You just have so much more options for movement than Succession. Succession is just like Shift W cancel, right? Shift W E cancel or something like that, right? But this class, oh my god, there's so much movement. Even the butterflies too. Butterfly step as well. Right, it goes faster and longer than Succession. Just like me. Holy. Warframe, yes, we love Warframe. You play Warframe? I don't. I like the music though. My chat has been showing me a lot of Warframe videos and just like songs from Warframe, but I have not played Warframe yet. Yeah, this song's a bop. There's a lot of different styles of music in Warframe. I don't know what this was for, but it's a bop. But there was like sea shanties and all that jazz in Warframe. Those are also really good. $900, 1,999 liches? What do you mean by that? Jesus. 1999. Oh, the year. Oh. Wait, this song is from 1999? I feel like I missed a lot of loot back here. I did. Ugh. Oh my god, they just line up perfectly for you. The blooming death. Holy, that was so satisfying. You fight them in the year 1999. Oh, okay. So some time travel shenanigans. If they made this spot the new pets. Just give us AoE looting, surely, right? What the heck? Is that double big boy? We have double big boy here, guys. I guess we should kill these. There we go. Damn, another Deboreka earring. Sheesh. Money, money, money. Must be funny. Jay, what's the better spot between Orzekia and Dekia Ash 2? Like income wise? I'm kind of leaning more towards Orzekia being more money than Dekia Ash 2. Off the top of my head. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just guessing. But Dekia Ash is a tower spot. I wouldn't say... Would you say Orzekia is kind of like a tower spot? It's like a little bit different than a tower spot, no? I would say Orzekia is a little bit more engaged. In Ash Forest, it's a lot more straightforward. So I guess if you want a more straightforward, like turn your brain off kind of grind, Ash Forest is better for that. There you go. Solomodex got the numbers. Thank you, Solomodex. I'm 6 DP short and currently have 2 Tri-Fallen, 2 Duo Fallen Gods, and 95 bill. Do I buy 1 Tet Fallen God or buy 2 Tri-Fallen God to get to Jordine? Probably Tet, because you can get the Tet into a Idana armor, right? And enhancing Idana armor is super easy for the first 5 levels. I feel like the first 5 levels of Idana is basically free, right? If you use you know, appropriate stacks, right? For Pri, it's basically like an 80 to 90% chance, right? Duo is like 70 to 80, Tri is like 50 to 60, Tet is like 30 to 40, and then Pen is like 20%, right? So the first 5 levels of Idana, that's another easy 5 DP, right? When you get those stones, right? So I think the Tet Fallen God and then enhancing that will be better for the long run. So you can get your stones going for the week too, right? And then start using those stones too, right? So I would lean more towards the Tet over the Tris. Doing the questline even lets you exchange Pride Debos for each person. So 5 stones. Oh yeah, true. You get another 5 stones for that, right? Yeah, there you go. Some extra stones to get your... and that'll make it a little bit easier to get to Urusalka, right? Once you have a Pen Idana too. Cast and cry. You know which sea shanty was really nice as well? Have you guys heard of Daughter of the Sea? From Battle for Azeroth, Jaina, because that one was also a really good sea shanty. That was amazing. That one was, yeah, that one was a banger. Especially that final scene with her just looking at the camera. where she's, you know, initially like she's talking about, you know, talking about this person, right? Like if you had no idea anything about World of Warcraft, right? She's talking about this daughter of the sea. Beware of her. She's done these crazy things. She's done these, like, you know, she's betrayed her family, etc., right? You think that this is bad for her, and then at the very end, instead of saying beware the daughter of the sea, she says beware of me, and that, oh my god, that gave me chills, you know, chills. Oh my god. 1.2 to 1.5 bill. I guess so, yeah. But not time gated, yes. You can get them right away. Chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dubba dubba. Does Ray still play that song? I only honestly heard of that song because of Ray. That's the only time I've ever heard that song was when she was singing that. Oh, here we go. Below, sleeping in the cold below. This was good. Sleeping in the cold below. I wonder if Spotify has lyrics for this. Let me see. Oh, it does. Sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Hi, sisters! No, not James Charles. No, not those kind of sisters. No. Jeez. Hi, sisters! Now I'm never gonna, like, whenever I hear the song, I'm gonna think of James Charles now. You've ruined it for me. Oh my god. God damn it. Not James Charles. This song is ruined. Freaking icy. This reminds me, I need to finish that all along. Didn't finish it. Finish what? Oh, the Idana stones. Beefy wine. Yeah, go finish them. I feel like today is the best time to buy devos because they're probably crashing due to everybody collecting their black. Oh, I forgot my boss blitz rewards. I forgot to pick them up. Get my free stuff. Stars below. Jay, did you know that James always said hi sisters, but he doesn't actually have a sister? No, yeah, I'm sure he's not using it to address a familial member, right? I'm sure he's using it as it's kind of like saying bro, right? Like, yo bro, right? Like your buddy. Right? They're not really brothers, but like you call each other brothers as a way to address somebody who's very close to you, right? It's a joke. Okay, Michael. Well, sometimes jokes don't translate very well, and maybe I gotta take it seriously and sincerely answer the question. You know what I mean? Guys.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand. You would never understand, Michael.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it, guys.
The robots are
The
here.
robots are here, yeah, that's right. The goat scream. When did the goat scream come out? I feel like the first time I heard goat scream was in that one Taylor Swift song. You know that one Taylor Swift song? Yes, that was so long ago. Oh, lick her up. It's a good VTuber model, guys. How many points you guys got? You got 35k? I see, damn. Trying to think who has the most points on my channel. I kind of feel like Futters might have the most points on my channel. Futters, how many points you got? You got 100? Damn, Barracks. 350? Damn. I'm only using them for TTS. TTS is pretty good. Pretty good usage of it. Hi, Fast Curry. Welcome in. Fast Kuzuri. What is a Kuzuri? Is that Japanese? It sounds Japanese.
TTSD's nuts Lamau got him.
Okay. Yeah. That's like the from that one VTuber clip with Villian. The Brian. I feel like the Brian TTS is the best one. There's just something so sarcastic about the Brian voice, you know? The British one, Brian the British voice TTS. Bangers coming up? Oh. I'm waiting. Glorilla? Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of Glorilla. I've heard of gorillas. You know? Dun, 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 dun. Feel good. That one. I know that one. Glorillas. Butterflies. So what is this? What's going on? Definitely never heard of this zone before. I feel like, I don't know if you noticed there, Icy, but I feel like if you're fast enough, you can do the detonation of SF into WE fast enough that your WE hits faster before it explodes. You know what I mean? I don't know if you saw that there. Let me try to do it here again. Hi, Garnier. Like if I do this, like I feel like sometimes it goes faster. Not that mop. Not that mop. Oh my gosh. That's a long mop. How's your progression in Diablo right now, Garnier? Where are you at right now? Almost done Act 2. Okay, okay. Now you have to freaking do Act 3. Act 3. I hated Act 3 so much, guys. Holy crap. Giannis's mob? Like Ion Giannis? Cardi B. What? Oh no, not the WAP. When did this come out? This came out a while back, no? Every time I think about Cardi B, I think about the lawsuit. Do you guys remember the lawsuit? I kind of feel like that was free advertisement for her new album. Was the lawsuit, the Cardi B lawsuit? That was so freaking funny. Holy! Oh shoot! I just accidentally. Okay, hopefully I can make this. Okay, we got it. Garnier knows his bar for. Wait, you do? Garnier? Garnier? Is this true, Garnier? Well, considering Garnier says stuff like this, it wouldn't surprise me. it wouldn't surprise me, okay? Just I set this up like so long ago, and I'm so glad that I still have it up because I was thinking, should I delete it? Nah. It'll be funny when Garnier comes around, you know? Be careful what you say, guys. What you say online, guys. Be careful. You never know who's watching. Be careful. Butters is always watching, right, Butters? Oh, there's a big boy. I guess we do the big boy night later. Ooh. Violin, okay. Okay, the vocals. This is like some 2000s vibes right now. Is this from the 2000s? I'm just guessing. I remember listening to Squidward Knows my freshman year. Squidward Knows? What's that? I know what Squidward knows. I know who Squidward is, but like, what do you mean by listen to Squidward's Knows? Is that an artist? Reminds me of Amy Winehouse? I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Don't act like you know. Why? I don't know. I don't know who Squidward's knows. I know who Squidward is, but I don't know the artist Squidward's knows. Damn, we got another big boy? It's a God-honoring song? Why? Is it on Spotify? No way it's on. No way it's on Spotify. Oh, he knows the song he just forgot. Yeah, it's. I always do that. Yeah, you know, you guys know me. Like I probably know a song, I just don't know the artist. You know? So if I hear it, I'll probably know it. You know, it's probably the case. Ooh, Debreka. Damn, lots of Debrekas. I'm debating whether to request it. Oh. Well, I mean, all of my music is split, guys, so you can just like link it if it's not on Spotify, and I can listen to it. And it won't show up on any clips or anything, because again, the audio split. Which is probably for the best. Keeps you safe from TOS, you know? I love that I see your drops like 10 seconds before it comes up on stream. Me? Oh, you're looking at the what do you call it? The what's it called? The system feed. That's what it's called, guys. The system feed. Are you looking at the system feed? The system messages. Does the system messages show up for every server, or is it just the server you're on? Like, is it that server wide? Or just the server you're in? Lana Del Rey. I think it's specific to your server. Okay, okay. Jay, next time you want to use your 100%, put your back on a rock and do it, then look at your character from above. Okay. Be very close to the rock. Like a rock like this. And look up. Like from bird's eye view. Or just like literally look up at the sky. Bird's eye view like this, or like look up at the sky like that? Can you clarify? Not the sky. Okay, so bird's eye view, right? Like this. Okay, okay. Good thing, because you said, oh yeah, you said look character from above. Okay, okay, okay. You did clarify. Okay, I'm just dumb. I just didn't read. I think my brain just read look above. And look at your character above, you know? And like character above, you know?
We were talking about cock builds.
What?
Do you know what cock is?
Don't expose me, Ronnie. What is that actually? Do you know Path of Exile? Does anyone play Path of Exile by chance? It's a Path of Exile reference. Oh my god, Cupcake. Is that who you're talking about when you talk about Squidward's nose? Is Cupcake? We are running through the woods with this one. This. I do know who Cupcake is, thanks to Icy Watcher. I just don't make a reference. I just don't know the references to Cupcake. Do you know Jaffe by chance? Mad Bents. Do you know Jaffe? I know Jaffe. You know, I think I remember listening to that song. I just blocked it out of my memory. Michael. Like, I'm sure Icy Watcher has requested it at some point. I think I'm just too traumatized that I literally blocked it out of my memory of remembering what the reference was. I think that's what happened. My brain synapses was not making the connection. You know? It was too traumatized. Where's the rock, man? Definitely very impressed with how people speak so fast in songs. Because not only do you have to hit the tone, right? Like, you know, Ray, well, not Ray Rar, but like the music artist Ray, right? Whenever she has her singing, I don't know, singing raps, she has to freaking enunciate every word, sing on pitch, sing on time. It's very, very difficult, guys. Don't forget your 100%. Oh yeah, okay. Sit next to a rock, right? It said. Okay, so next to a rock like this, and then look from above. Is it the moon? Are you trying to reference the moon? I don't get it. I don't get it. Was this something supposed to happen? Maybe I didn't choose the right rock. There we go. Do I still have my hold on, my setting for blue? Where is it? Did I ever save it? Was it this one? Maybe it's this. Maybe I don't remember. Is it this? Where I have the overlay where it's like a little bit blue. We can be blue now. We can, you know, just vibe. I feel like every time the song is playing, we're just blue, you know? Why are you blue? Because, you know, it's a song, Butters. It's coming up. This is the part. Did I say bluer? No, I didn't. You're just making things up. Oh, Butters did. The freaking cat. Now we need a raccoon. We need Pedro. You know Pedro? We need Pedro. You need the blue version of Pedro. Is that wait, that choice? Wait, who made that? Who made that? Damn choice. What's his name again? What's his name? Who's the original dancer for that? Ricardo, right? Ricardo. We love Ricardo. The Aussie accent, yeah. Never have I ever. Something like that. Troy card, that's right. Oh shoot. I almost fell off, man. I'm honestly still biased towards Doja's raps. Like Nicki Minaj is good, you know, Cardi B is good, Megan Thee Stallion. They're all like very good rappers, but I'm always very partial to Doja. You don't like Nicki anymore? What happened? What happened with Nicki Minaj? I feel like my favorite Nicki meme is where she's like, you know what I'm talking about? Do you know that song where she's and it's like the stupid meme where the Roman Pope or something and they're like running. I have to find it. I'm not crazy, guys. I'm not crazy. Hold on, let me find it. Run the dun Nicki Minaj. If I just search that. Roman holiday meme. Yes, Roman holiday meme. This one, right? This Hi, Garnier. She's a jumpy. Well, whatever the beliefs are of a person, I think you can still appreciate, you know, the art and work behind whatever. Like, I feel like I always use this example, Harry Potter, right? Is that there was this like whole debacle with, what's her name? JK Rowling, and how she had said like transphobic stuff on Twitter, and literally people were canceling people playing the new Harry Potter game because of what JK Rowling tweeted. And I just don't think that's right, you know? And the people who are playing, like, they have the nicest bone in their body, and for them to get that much hate just because they, you know, want to play the game that shaped their childhood, right? The stories and the fantasies that shaped their childhood, like, you know, you can still appreciate the art behind the artists, you know, without equating your beliefs, right? You can still enjoy Nicki Minaj's music even if you don't agree with Trump, you know? For sure, there are definitely levels. But I feel like unless it's something super terrible that hurts other people, like Harry Potter's not hurting anybody, you know? I don't think Nicki Minaj's music is hurting anybody, right? Yeah, it doesn't have to be that deep, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, sorry, Garnier. Do you have Act Trav Mephisto, Act 3 waypoints? I think so, yeah. I think so. Is Kairos on? I think Kairos might be on, and you could ask Kairos. Do you have Kairos' battle map? Because we did all the questing together. What's his battle tag? Let me look it up. Let me check his battle tag. It is Kairos 12248. KAIROS number 1228. 12248. 12248. Yeah. As someone that's literally in the category of those that should be offended, I could care less. But if you enjoy the IP, go off. But I think we can all agree, JK Rowling. Yeah, you can disagree. You can 100% disagree with people's opinions and beliefs, right? But to go after people who have no connection besides, I guess, playing the video game or like enjoying the stories of her, I like that's so stupid, you know? There was even hate to the point that someone made a Twitch tracker that you could search up somebody's Twitch name and see if they've played the Harry Potter game. And I'm like, what? People were go to that level of hate to like, well, I don't understand. I don't understand why people, it's just, that's too much. Just, if you don't agree, don't agree, but like, don't go after people who are just trying to have fun with, I don't know, just playing video games. Okay? It's not that deep, guys. Oh my god, that like, I don't know. That made me super, what's the word for it? I don't usually think about these things a lot, but just that Harry Potter situation really shaped my opinion of how people can act sometimes, right? I've always had a very positive view of how people, you know, would think, like what's common sense and whatnot, but I don't, that is not necessary. It's not necessary. Don't do that. I'm sure you guys have better things to do than look up if somebody's played the Harry Potter game that you don't agree with. You know? There's better things to do, guys. Oh, here's Ray. Yes, this is what I'm talking about, guys. I don't understand how she's able to sing, rap, and sing rap while making sure to enunciate her vowels and consonants to be understandable live. Not even like, this is how she sounds live, guys. It's insane. She's amazing. Such an amazing artist. Such an amazing vocalist. Enjoy the art for what it, yeah. I like to think JK is just controlled by the black mold in her house and she's actually a nice person. I mean, whatever you want to believe, just don't send unnecessary hate to people who don't deserve it, is all I'm trying to say. With another. Is it coming up? It's coming. I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I would like a big and shiny diamond that I could whip around and talk about it. That's all I got. That's all I got. I don't know what's after that. I was like randomly practicing that, just like cooking in the kitchen, because it's just so freaking fun to sing that part. That's such a good line. With another. Hi Timujins, welcome in. I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. Did you know people can turn ashes into a diamond? If you compress, I guess, the ashes and carbon enough, you can turn people into diamonds. Did you guys hear about that? Did you see the? I did see people. Well, I didn't see it, but people have been telling me that my clip was put on that video, and I was like, why did they clip me? Or so I clipped it, but why did they put that clip in it? Because it has nothing to do with BDO. I was very surprised. Very surprised. Jay, thanks for sharing the tech for more movement. Yeah, of course, Sendrath. If you have any other questions, let me know. I'm gonna do that more, is put some of my, you know, code discussions, because I have a lot of discussions on the class, right, while I'm talking on stream. I'm like, why don't I just take these clips and put it up on YouTube, right? Because, you know, some people don't watch my Twitch, but they do watch my YouTube. And so if they miss out on these conversations, it could be useful information to utilize for their learning of the class. You know? I haven't seen it. We'll take a look at the Vicinity video that everybody's been talking about. When I get some food. I was thinking of making, like, instead of putting up the clip, I was also thinking of making just like more professional sounding ones. But I also think that if I just take it from the Twitch, not only is that a lot easier than making something a lot more, like, I don't know, official, like I recorded, but maybe it feels a little bit more organic as well. I don't know if that makes sense, Syndrome. Right? Organic, that I'm just talking instead of, you know, having a narration voice. Because, you know, the way that I speak in my guide, right, my Woosa guide, it's a lot more narration style talking, right? So maybe me talking live is a lot more organic, and, you know, maybe that might be more likable than having a more narration style video, you know, of teaching people how to play Woosa. You know? You used to be YouTuber? I did, yeah. I used to just be YouTuber. And then I was too shy to stream. But after a lot of encouragement, I got, you know, I started streaming, and here we are. I wouldn't say I'm like too big, but I'm definitely very thankful about, you know, the journey we got here, all the people we've met. And you guys, thank you guys for being here along with me. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I think you already sound like, oh, thank you, Mad Buns. I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for finding my stream. I think we've had like a really fun conversation so far. It's always like really sad. Like sometimes I meet people on stream, right? And we have this amazing, you know, we hang out, it's fun talking to each other, and then they just never come back, and it's so sad. So hopefully I'll see you again whenever the next time I stream. I have a low-key want for BDO, improving the skyboxes. Like stars, you can see the stars at night. I don't really look up in BDO. I do know there's like an aurora. I think I've seen that they had put aurora in the sky during like winter events. So they do like add stuff to the skybox every now and then. The movement tech, it's just the you know, the succession Woosa dash cancels, that one. So that one is like not that well known. It takes a little bit more effort, I guess, to do, right? It's like this one, like this movement tech, right, where you use your pre-awakening movement, right? So not many people know how to do that, and it takes a little bit of practice to do, right? And so I just put that clip up on my YouTube, and hopefully people will learn that tech more, because it is a very useful tech, right? Because most of the time you're not using your pre-awakening skills for anything, right? And you might as well use them as dash cancels, right? I love how you guys are just vibing. The freaking cat emotes kill me. Stop talking. Oh, okay. Freaking nice. I can turn off the dipping. You want me to turn off the dipping? Here, I'll turn off the dipping here. Compressor turned off. I turned off the compressor there. Is that better? This is a very good song, yeah. Better? Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Hi, is it easy to catch up when you quit around the release of Mator's shoes? I was 728, 100%. They've added a lot of catch-up mechanics since then, Ethereal. I was actually away for about a month. From November, the end of November to the start of February. I started streaming again on the 8th. And people were telling me in that time frame, that 1.5 time frame I was away, they went from like 700 gear score to 800 gear score in that time frame. So they've definitely added a lot of stuff. Right now they just added a new catch-up mechanic called Olvia Academy. It looks like this, and they pretty much give you a bunch of Cron Stones, 2 free Pen Black Stars, so that's like basically a free Sovereign weapon, right? A lot of materials to get going. The silver per hour has gone up quite a lot, Ethereal, so yeah, definitely log in, get your free stuff. You know, see how far you can get. You can probably boost yourself up another 50 gear score with all the free stuff they've just given out, right? Calpheon Ball reward. I don't know if you've already picked up your Calpheon Ball rewards, but that's another 30,000 crons. The Lunar New Year is happening right now, and they gave away a bunch of crons for Lunar New Year, like 5 to 6,000 crons from that. So, hey, that's almost 40,000 crons to work with. If you have higher AP, they give you free hammers for reaching AP brackets too. So there's a lot of catch-up mechanics here and there. What class do you play, by the way, Ethereal? And for those on Twitch who's like, oh, who's he talking to? I'm talking to people on YouTube, guys. It's not just about you guys, okay? It's about the people on YouTube as well. I do have my YouTube chat in the top right if you guys want to see what they're talking about. Is the Nowhere good now? I can't say for sure because I don't really Node War very much, Ethereal. I'm a PvE Andy. So maybe somebody in Twitch can tell you. Is Node War good, guys? You guys? I'm not talking to myself, okay? I'm not talking to myself. I promise. I'm not talking to the voices in my head. The voices in my head only consist of chat and James Charles, apparently. I got my ball roads, don't know what to do, overwhelmed by the new stuff. Take it one step at a time. So I would start with Olvia Academy and get that going. I also find the Twitch community for BDO one of the most helpful communities out there. So if you haven't visited the Twitch community yet, just hop in his chat, hop in a stream, ask questions, right? If you see a streamer playing a class that you might be interested in playing, like we just love yapping about the class we play on stream, right? We love yapping about it, and we love complaining about the class we play and about how it needs buffs. Right, guys? Woosa needs buffs. Right? Anybody agree? We need some more buffs for our class. Right? Did they change the Node War? I haven't really kept up, Sendroff. Yeah, I have not kept up with any Node War changes. I'm sure they've made some changes to Node War. I just don't keep up with Node War changes. So. Megu needs some buffs? See what you... I feel like Woosa and Megu should get like a synergistic buff. You know what I mean? Like if they're in a party together, they just do more damage because they're, you know, I don't know, sister power. They are twin sisters. Hi, Dodamir. This is Doja Cat? Is she? Ooh. Shouldn't it be the other way around because they hate each other? You know what? Maybe you're right. Yeah, they they do kind of hate each other. Yeah. Maybe they do extra damage. You know, Woosa and Mego just do extra damage to each other. You know, that could be the weird synergistic buff. You know what I mean? Doing well. We're just grinding some Star's End. Just doing a little bit of grinding. Star's End. We did our alchemy stone taps today. 0 to 24 so far on our alchemy stone, but hey, you know, on average you're gonna pity it, guys. The average to tap a shining alchemy stone is 250 taps, right? At 0.4% chance. So on average, people will pity it, which will take about a year. So I'm kind of just mentally accepted it that I will pity it. So same thing with shining too, Timogins. I'm pretty sure the average is about the same as the pity, right? For splendid. So like 1.3, 1.4%, right? That would kind of make sense that it would be around 80 taps too, right? Yes, it's very expensive. It's very, very expensive. I did see one on the market. I don't know if that one's sold, but it was up on the market for like at least 2 weeks. I don't know if that's still up. Bought a Resplendent? Yeah, for me, I bought a Splendid so that I didn't have to, like, I could start my pity for the Shining as early as possible. You know what I mean? Because again, on average, people will pity their Alchemy Stone because that's the amount of taps that you will averagely need. Is that a word? Averagely? And so I'm like, let's just buy a Splendid so that we can start pitying it, essentially. There's 2 on the market right now? What? Oh my god. Do you guys think it will stabilize at a particular price point? Okay, when would it be worth it to buy it? Like, when do you think people will start buying it? Because I don't think someone will buy it for 4 trillion silver. You know what I mean? I don't have any confidence that anybody will try to buy it for 4 trillion silver. But when the market does lower it, right? When it does start stabilizing, where do you think it will start stabilizing at? Maybe like 1 to 2 trillion silver, probably. Because I could see people saving up like 1 to 2 trillion silver. I mean, that's what people do for Fallen God, right? Some people saved up 2 trillion silver to buy their pen Fallen God. 1.75 to 2.5. Okay. Would probably start. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Because if you guys don't know, if you do pity it, I think on average price, it's around 750 bill, right? So take that into account too for the price. So it has to be at least above 750 bill because that's the pity price. But then if you take into account the time, right, it takes to pity it, right? You need a year's worth of materials, right? I guess that's what the extra money you're paying for above 750 bills. So I guess that would be around the 1 to 2 trillion mark. We'll see. We'll see where the first one sold. All right, we'll see who buys the very first alchemy stone. Oh, there's a person here. Some items aren't the price tag. Yeah, that's always been a thing, Dodemir, right? That was the thing for the alchemy stones for the longest time, right? Because the Splendid alchemy stone was max price like 12 billion silver, right? Before they had changed it, right? They had just changed it recently, and so now. At least for me, I bought mine for 290 bill on the market, right? Are they still around 290 bill by chance? Splendid. Oh, they've dropped. Dang, so if I waited a little bit more, I could have saved 50 bill, but I'm happy with my purchase of 290 bill. To be honest. Dang, Divios made bank with his Splendid. Because what I heard, he apparently sold his for 800 bill. Right, somebody bought it for 800 bill for his Splendid. And then he bought a new Splendid for 300 bills. So he made 500 bill profit. I'm like, what? Damn. Holy moly. The rich get rich. Beefy ball. Definitely, if you had the item beforehand, you were making out with like a bandit. Will you play Reanimal? What's Reanimal? What's that? Is that a game coming up? What kind of game is it? Will you buy it for me? I'll play it if you buy it for me. Oh, Little Nightmares. Oh. Oh, math. Uh-oh, Dodemir. Uh-oh. We can't be doing math in chat. It's dangerous. You might hurt somebody. You know what I mean? You might hurt somebody with the math. Careful. Careful. You might fry somebody's brain. Yes. That's right. I'm just joking. I'm just 4 a.m. Go get some rest, Sodomir. Oh man. I appreciate you stopping by though. 4 a.m. What were you doing up, huh? Were you playing BDO? What are you doing up so late, huh? You don't rest? You should get more rest. I heard that people who rest for, what was it, 4 hours? Like if you only get like 4 hours of sleep or something like that, on average, your brain cells start dying. Something like that. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true, but it makes sense. Rest is very important. But I feel like a lot of us just don't take that advice. You know? "37 days resting, no sleep." Is that why my brain is dead? Oh, hi Ajray, welcome in. Kumusta? Kumusta, kumusta? Sinigang? You mean my favorite sour soup? Pinoy? Yes. Well, my mom's Pinoy. My dad's not Pinoy. But I just consider myself a Canadian because I grew up here. Are you another fellow kababayan? Peanut 2138. Jollibee country, yes, we love Jollibee. I don't remember the last time I had Filipino spaghetti, but I miss it. My mom's actually in the Philippines right now, Pina. My mom and dad, they're taking care of some business there. Business and land. And visiting family, of course. They're there for the next 4 months, so I'm here by myself. My brother actually runs a restaurant in the Philippines. Apparently his restaurant's like very popular on social media. I had no idea. Where? I have no idea. I'm not really that close with my brothers. I have to be honest, guys. I have 2 older brothers. One is the oldest one is 20 years older than I am.
UC71 just raided us.
UC71, thank you so much for the raid.
Let's give him a warm welcome. UC71 and the Ultimate, welcome to our Raccoon Fiesta.
Welcome.
Ready for epic games and chill vibes? Pumped you're here. Let's make this stream a fun-filled adventure and create unforgettable moments together.
Welcome everybody from UC71 stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding some stars. And how was your stream? What'd you do on stream today? Are you the young? Yes, I'm the youngest. So my eldest brother is 20 years older. My second eldest brother is 10 years older. So we're all 10 years apart. And I always say like about how, like, in my head, I'm like, was I a mistake? You know, because who has, you know, who gets pregnant when they're approaching 50 years old? You know what I mean? Who plans for a child? So I'm like, maybe I wasn't planned is what I'm thinking. But oh well, I'm here now. So I have to put in perspective of how big of a generational gap my birth is that I have nephews and nieces who are older than I am by about like 10 years. They're older than I am. I'm their uncle and they're 10 years older than I am. And I'm like, what the heck? Oh, you're in console UC71. Oh, sheesh. I heard that console finally caught up to PC. That's great. Good for you guys. Let's go. You have to dig up some history about Jaykun. No. It's a secret. It's like the special formula in SpongeBob. You know, you guys will never know. There's a lot we still don't have compared to PC. Oh, what are you still missing? What are you guys still missing on console side? Also, UC71, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. You can just let me up, or we can hang out. I'm 4 years younger than my sister. It feels like we're so far apart in age. Oh, yeah. I feel like the farther apart in age you guys are to your siblings, I don't know. I don't know if that's always the case, but at least it's the case for me. I'm not the very close with my brothers. We're kind of just existing. Does that make sense? We kind of just exist in the family, you know? Like of course they take care of me because I'm the youngest, but you know, we don't really like hang out or anything like that. My eldest brother lives in a different city. You know, he has his own family, wife and kids. He works as a nurse along with his wife. Is that cute, guys? His wife and him are both nurses at the same hospital. Cute. Very Filipino. I feel like that's a very Filipino job, is to be a nurse, you know? If I can guess randomly, why wouldn't we? Was the question. Do you make sense as hardly, I guess. Jokes over. Okay. I'm trying to keep up with you, Donamir. I kind of just say, does that make sense, as a way to ask if what I'm saying is clear, and if it's not clear, I'll clarify. Does that make sense? I just used it. I feel like that's my new catchphrase. Does that make sense, guys? This is my new catchphrase. A lot of the times I'm translating in my head, if that makes sense. Oh my god, I just did it. My thought process is what I'm trying to say. Like, my thought process is a little bit weird. It takes a lot of dips and turns instead of getting straight to the point. I like to speak in metaphors, you know? Instead of saying I'm happy, I usually say, oh, the sun is shining, the clouds are parting. Everything's a beautiful day, you know, instead of saying I'm just happy, you know. That's kind of how like my brain works. Does that make sense? I speak in riddles, you know. If the nurse is a Filipino, yeah. I mean, my two brothers were born in the Philippines. I was not. I was born in Canada, so I don't have a Filipino accent. I just have a Canadian, or a Canadian, right? As they would say, I have a Canadian accent, right? I can try to mimic a Filipino accent, you know? Salmon. That's how my mom says salmon. Salmon. The L is silent, Mom. Hello? Excuse me. Define make, sense, and does, and also maybe that. No. How about no, Michael? Hi, Rego. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you late, Rego? I didn't see you stop by. We're just playing some Beto. Run some Stars End. I think my pets are almost out of food, guys. They are. Oh my god. James Jarvis, please. I need to make that more expensive. Should I make that more expensive? Should I nerf the costs?
Hi sisters.
Hello. What's this? What is this? A gift box is imbued with Red Horse's energy. Hey, you know the mama, a girl behind you clip? I don't. Maybe I do, I just don't recognize it. Do you have a clip? Do you have a clip of it? What is that about? The reason I've been saying that is what? I made a GIF kind of like that meme, but it says "Mama, a flower behind you." Well, can I see? Can I see? I still don't understand. I need a visual. Okay. Can we get a visual? Okay, hold on, let me kill this back up. That's the GIF? Okay. What's this? The filter? I don't. Is that the filter? I've never seen this. I've actually never seen this. I've never seen this. Oh, a flower behind you. Oh shit. Hold on, let me sign in. Add. There. Ooh, that's a nice GIF. But I've never seen that. That's my first time seeing that. I've actually never seen that before. But that's beautiful. The freaking the shift RMB and SRMB. Dang, you're getting good at making gifts. Oh, speaking of making things, I see. Did you ever look more into the key input overlay, stuff like that? I forgot to look into that more. I was too busy playing Diablo. We'll play some more Diablo tonight. I don't know when we'll start, but we'll swap over to our bot account and just like chill there. So it's like not a super serious stream, but for anybody who just wants to like hang out, I guess. D4, D2. Ronnie. So a new character just came out for Diablo 2 called the Warlock, and we've been playing it for the past couple days. And so if you guys haven't followed my bot channel, I like to stream my like other games over there. So slash, oh shit, maybe you could do it, Icy Watcher. Can you do slash shout out JaykunVT bot? And so when we end stream here, we'll swap over to that channel and just stream some D2 for funsies. Oh, slash shout out. Do you slash like the word shout out? That's the bot command for it. So slash SHOUT, OUT again, and then space JaykunVT bot. I believe in you, Icy. You can. I'll teach you the mod commands. I'll teach you. How come I never see you live when I enjoying Woosa? Oh. I've actually been streaming for the past last 2 weeks. IOMS 99919. What time zone are you in? IOMS 9919. What time zone are you in? Oh, Japan. That's why. What time is it right now in Japan? Because I'm from North America, so I'm sure our time zones have probably is the biggest factor of why you're not catching my streams. But welcome, Ions. Are you living in what am I saying? You do live in Japan, but are you fluent in Japanese, or are you like visiting Japan right now? 11:13 a.m. in the Philippines, Pino. Oh. There's a wait, 58-minute cooldown, I see? It should only be a 1-minute cooldown. Dude, I'll try after this back. Before giving JaykunVT bot a what? That's weird. I don't remember shouting out my bot. Slash shout out JaykunVT bot. That's so weird. What? Did I get shout out before? Did it shout out before? What the hell happened? Maybe because it got the raid? Maybe. It's usually only 1 minute. But yeah, it's just twitch.tv. Oh, it's that. Do you see? Like when we do the song requests, that's the account. So if you just want to like click that and follow that, if you want to watch my D2 journey. I also play PoE there. I play PoE, just ARPGs. I do have to warn you, not much is happening. It's just me playing the video game. I'm not really like, I mean, I'll actively look at chat, but like, you know, you can still ask Woosa questions or BDO questions. It's just a more chill version of the stream, essentially. I won't be as high energy. Archie. Take you by the hand. You know, there's another song that I've seen recently where frick, what's her name? I need to find it. I don't remember the lyrics, but I remember it being so what's the word for it? Like passionate. Let me see if I can find the song. Let me see if I can find the channel. Is it this one? Duck Danny's? No. I feel like I saved it here. Danny Duck, this one. Was it this one? And then I'm trying to find the popular video that I saw. Let me see if I can find it here, guys. Hold on. Is it this one? Which one was it here? If I scroll down enough, I'll find it. Wait, I'll find it eventually. I heard it here. I heard it on this channel. I need to find it. Wait. Here it is. This one. This one. That looks like exactly that emote. That emote, the freaking CC emote. This one. During what? This. It's so freaking stupid. What song is this? I need to add this to my playlist. It's the freaking, when she says "I'll take my pride," it's literally the Sisima. It's so it's such a passionate song. Let me look at the lyrics. I know nothing could matter. Oh, Die on This Hill. Sienna Spiro. I think she's a very recent artist, right? Sienna Spiro. Die on This Hill. Let's add that to queue. But that's what I think of when I think of the CC emote now. The CC mode is so freaking good. It always reminds me also of that one meme with the cat, where the lady was yelling at the cat. You know that meme? And her friend was just like holding her. I queued it. Yeah, I queued up Die in This Hill. It's playing right now. I moved it up the queue. I skipped the line. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Top 7 classes would you recommend for PvE? One for main, one for tag. Do you have a particular playstyle you enjoy? Maybe we can narrow down some choices based on that. So, you know, playstyle being, do you prefer a faster paced class, slower paced class? Do you prefer any type of aesthetic? Do you prefer magic oriented classes, a blade class, you know, a martial artist class? And then maybe we can narrow you down some options based on those factors. 7 is a very interesting number for top 7. Usually it's like top 5, top 3, top 10. Maybe you're just different, you know? You're not like the others. You want it to be different, you know? Kyo66, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. High APM and low APM, one being tanky would be good too. High APM, I would probably recommend Awakening Megu. I've always thought Awakening Megu, very cool aesthetically. I would say it's a fairly high APM class, and I would say it is one of the best grinding classes right now. One low APM, Witch. Awakening Witch, I would say, is on the lower side of APM. Very straightforward. So if you just want to chill, I would say Awakening Witch kind of does the trick. Very easy to learn as well. You just press buttons and things just die. Also, hi Nero. I missed your message earlier, Nero. How are you, Nero? Nero, were you playing with us on the Terraria server? I can't remember. I actually can't wait for our next Terraria session. I had this whole plan for the storage area. What's the movement for Awakening Woosa? I suck at a movement. Here's some very basic movement. Rect is Shift W twice, F, Shift W twice. So like this. So Shift W twice, F, Shift W twice. And you can even add some side dashes too to reset it. So Shift W, side dash, Shift W, side dash, Shift W, F, Shift W. So all of those reset. They do have a cooldown, so track them. F has this 5-second cooldown, so you can't spam it. Butterfly step also, right? It's, you know, very, very basic movement to shift space. It gets you from point A to point B. So start off with that. And once you get more used to that, then you can start learning more advanced movement, like incorporating some pre-awakening stuff like this, So that is a little bit more of advanced movement, but start now with the basics. And then once you get more used to that, I'll start showing you more of the more advanced stuff. Oh, lateral soul cleanse, ADRB. This is also a very easy movement too. Try this. This is also an attack. This is a spammable PvE iframe too, if you just want to maneuver around the enemies. I wouldn't use it for getting from point A to point B because obviously, like, you know, it doesn't go forward. You weren't, Nero? Damn. You should join us. We're still pretty early, I would say. Have you played Terraria before? I picked up Woosa a couple weeks ago. I was curious about the basic rotation since I'm following an old guide that still uses all the flows. Shift RB setup. Oh, I do have some more combo variations if you're looking for more combo variations here. So right now I mostly use my DSR combo, this one. This is like my most popular one that a lot of people use. So it kind of starts off with the shift RB flow, but a little bit different of a setup. So it uses a lot of the together flows. Another one is this one. This is also one. It starts off very similarly, but branches off into more flowy states. So WE, SE, Shift E, Shift LMB here. You'll notice that SE, Shift E, Shift LMB flows really nicely with each other. And so it's very easy. This is loopable with and without the infinite combo. And another thing I would recommend is also breaking up your combo and restarting it. So what I mean by breaking up is use this ability here, lateral soul cleanse, to break it up, right? So let's say you're starting off the combo, 2 spells, move. 2 spells, move, right? A spell or 2, move, right? So this is how I would break up the combo and reposition, because not all the time you can, you know, hit a training dummy, right, on the combat, right? So always try to be on the move so that you can stay safe, right? So 2 spells, move, 2 spells, move, 2 spells, move. That's my advice for you. So try that out, Kyo. You have a Tongue Guard? I do have a Tongue Guard combo. IMs, actually. Let me just kill this back and I can link you that. Hold on. I do have a Tongue Guard combo A, combo B situation. Combo A is enough to kill the pack. Combo B is there if you're out of cooldowns, and which will be needed if you go too fast at Tongue Guard combo. Because one combo is not enough because you'll run into cooldown issues. So let me grab the link for you for that. So here's the entire playlist of it. So here's the entire playlist, and then this one is the Tongue Guard combo specifically. There you go. If you have any other questions, let me know. Let me know. Let me fix my chat here. Okay, there we go. Still getting a feel for it. Currently rolling at Alvia Trolls. Okay. Thoughts on the shift RB, hold RB for 4 skills combo? That's your simple combo. That's your basics, right? Bread and butter. That's what I think about the shift RB hold combo. And then from there, you want to start adding some jam, right? Let's start adding some blueberry jam, some strawberry jam, right? For now, it's just butter and bread, right? And so once you get more familiar with the class, you can start adding jam, you can start adding marmalade, you can start adding maybe a little sea salt, you know, just to spice up the flavor, you know, just change things up. You know what I mean? That's what I think about the shift R&B combo. Hopefully you know, hopefully you understand what I mean. Hi Dylan, welcome in, how are you? Same thing with any class, right? You first learn the bread and butter, and then you start adding more, you know, add-ons, right? Additions, maybe some peanut butter, you know? So this is what I mean by, this is how my brain thinks, guys. I think in metaphors. I do love, yes, the flows have very many ways you could flow into them. And E is usually the button for it, right? If you're looking to start up your shift R&B a little bit faster, you can do it after shift F or the backwards. So if you do shift F or a backwards dash into shift R&B, that goes out a little fast, right? And then also shift F into shift R&B if you're trying to restart your combo. So shift F, shift R&B, it almost instantly puts out your flower. So that's another way to kind of speed up the flows and animations with your abilities. My AP is 382, but my DP is 418, so I'm stuck at Tungrad. I mean, Tungrad's a pretty good place to be stuck in. I mean, you'll need some black magical shards in the future. They're, I don't know if you saw, Lions. They're adding another item in the game that requires, I think I saw 300 per crystal. And so that's another like almost 2,000 magical shards that everybody needs if you want all the crystals for the resistance crystals, right? So save up those black magic crystals. One thing I did notice, I'm also doing PvP Awakening is pretty unprotected. Yes, in PvP, a lot of your abilities, a lot of your catches are unprotected. You have 0 natural super armor CCs in the kit. The only one that you can get in a super armor CC is Nether Strike and a Soul Shower, I guess. Those are your only 2 super armor CC options, but you have to use a core for that. And so that would be the only way to get super armor CC. But otherwise, everything is either forward guard or unprotected for your catches. And so you have to be very careful. However, you do have a lot of movement in the kit. And actually, I want to showcase a little clip of one of my RBF matches where I was making use of my movement and protections really well, I would say, personally. Where is it? Here it is. Let me pull it up here. Shift Q does not stun in Awakening anymore. It used to. It used to be a super armor stun, but it's only for succession now. They took that away, unfortunately. They did take that away. Oh, yeah, me. Oh, here. I found it. So this is one of my RBF matches from a while back, and I feel like I did really well here, personally. So here we retreated because we were getting bombarded in the center here. And so you definitely want to pick your fights carefully with this class, right? Shift F is a really powerful CC tool, minus 20% attack speed for 5 seconds. So it really disables them. And I use a lot of my pre-awakening abilities here to, finish off opponents because it's fast and powerful. It's still one of your most powerful tools in the kit to do damage is the pre-awakening kit, especially if you're trying to do damage now, right? So here, Lulana is very smart, right? So she couldn't trade my damage with me, so she ran away. That's how you should be playing with Awakening Woosa too, is that if you can't trade damage, you should be retreating and picking your fights carefully because you're not a brawler class. You're not really there to brawl. You're there to poke and do your best against multiple people. So here they kept streaming in, right? And I'm still getting kills. I'm still getting catches. I'm using my pre-awakening again to keep repositioning. So your movement is amazing with this class. It's just that whenever you are stopping to attack, you're vulnerable. So that's the secret to catching a Woosa. If you ever see her stopping to attack, her booty's probably exposed, right? So we're still going. Do you see? I'm still fighting. I'm still brawling. I'm still getting some kills here and there. You can see I'm getting excited here. Clip it, clip it. And then, unfortunately, I got grabbed here soon. Yeah, I think I'm going to get grabbed right now. So I dodged the first grab, and then there was a second grab, unfortunately. So you can see the class has a lot of... She's very slippery, is what I would say. She's a very, very slippery class. You just got to understand your movement, and once you get more used to your movement, you can really hold your own. I haven't tried my hand at PvP with Woosa yet. I've been using Mystic for Node Wars. At the moment I feel a bit wonky. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Woosa is one of the harder classes to get into PvP with, right? It is not really a, you know, a duelist type class. You can definitely duel. I mean, you saw me there dueling with multiple people, but against an actual proper duelist, right? A class with a kit specifically for dueling, like a striker, like a mystic, right? It's going to be very hard matchup against those classes who have the kit specifically for that type of content, right? So, and you can definitely try your best, but you'll obviously have the longer end of the stick if you are one of those duelist type classes. So I would kind of categorize Awakening Woosa more of a poke type class. Right, a poke mage type class, if we were to use like League of Legends terms, right? Because you do have a lot of range, right? And so in Node Wars, you are kind of just pew-pewing because every single flower has a CC, right? So your Shift RB is a knockdown, right? Shift RB, knockdown. Sotch on Field is a stun on each of the flowers. Forward RB is a knockdown. SE, Bloom Burst is a stun. This is a knockback, right? So your whole RMB chain flow, all 5 skills here has a CC. It's just unprotected, but it has long range. So, you know, that's kind of how the class is built for, is trying to get those random CCs, I would say, is kind of her strength in these Node War settings. You throw out your flowers and hope you create opportunities for your team to get in there, right? Create opportunities by CCing people randomly, right? Whenever I do AOS matches, I don't do very many AOS matches, but every time I do AOS, I usually have a ton of CCs. Actually, I guess I can look at my previous AOS matches right now. I can probably expect that my CCs are very high without even looking. So this one I got 27 CCs. This one I got 20. This one 23. So pretty much most of my matches. Oh man, Wutara got more CCs than I had. Wutara was carrying here. Sheesh. So your CCs are very, very powerful. What crystal for PvP? This is what I'm currently using for RBF. It's a very defensive style. So I have Whooms, 2 Bitterness, 2 RBF Vipers. Hold on, let me just go this back real quick. Node War is spray and pray. Yeah, kind of. You're just your range is very far, guys, with this class. Like you can shoot like up here probably. It might not show. Oh, it does show. Okay. So again, your range is like fairly far. You can poke from far away. So instead of holding Shift RB, I would actually just do Shift RB. And then once you're in a safe position, reposition like that, I would say, is the best way to go about it. Is you skip Sotch on Field. You pre-cast Sotch on Field if you're in a safe position like this. And you hold like this, hold the forward guard, right? Because you have a linger on the forward guard there. And then reposition for forward RB. Because if you hold Shift RB, you cancel your forward guard right away. And the amount of times I've gotten CC doing that because I hold Shift RB too long, just tap it. Just literally tap Shift RB and just wait. And then do something afterwards. That's gonna be your safest bet for throwing out your flowers because those are unprotected. And because they're unprotected, if you flow into them, you'll be unprotected. You know what I mean? You want to do trees? Yeah, we can do some trees, Sweaters. Yeah, let's do some trees. And if you would like to see more PvP, I do have some Guild League matches on my channel, !YouTube. So you can see more of a Guild League matchup. You know, vibe. What's it called? Not vibe. Dynamic. That's the word I'm called. If you want to see a different dynamic, you can kind of see how my positioning is there. It is fairly old, not really up to date Guild League video, but I feel like it still shows you how the Woosa dynamic is in these matches. Do you have a third already, Butters? Are you guys there already? The plotting emote is so freaking good. I need a plotting emote with little J. I need a plotting emote with like the with my little raccoon. Waiting, I can stop at any time, Futters. I don't have any buffs on. Well, I have like my basic buff, like my food buff and my stuff, but I don't really pop like a tent buff because we have a drop rate buff right now, so I can stop at any point. I'm a clappy fan. Ooh, the cat clap. Can you head over? Third is on a crunch time. Yeah. What server you on? I think, are you on Balna 6? Butters? I can teleport over right now. I can TP over right now. Can you invite me? Oh, you're on Kama 3? Okay. Yeah, Kama 3. You look, you want to get D2 now, yeah? I'm gonna be playing later tonight. Diablo, yeah. Diablo 2 Resurrected, Ronnie. So they just released Reign of the Warlock. Unfortunately, it is a paid DLC, Ronnie. So we're playing on the Reign of the Warlock season ladder, and we can help you get up to speed. We got some extra gear you could use. You're broke? Oh, I'm sad. Sad. Let me change my add-on here real quick. Move speed, attack, back attack. Oh my god, it's Nero! Nero! Hi, Nero. Let's go to Calpheon here. Okay, I just gotta change my Kabua's Lightstones, and then I should be ready. Okay, I am ready, fathers. Invite, please. I guess I can put this on and put on my saddle belt. Okay, I should be good. I'm ready. X in chat. Okay. Don't do a Garnier. What is a Garnier? What's a Garnier? Huh? The distance of the tasted. The shines of the rain on your skin. Feel it for you, know you can let it in. Okay, I'm ready. It's unspoken. That open today is where your book begins. Whenever I hear this song, I think of the Pantene commercial. Anyone know what I'm talking about? The Pantene commercial. Hi Muriyama, welcome in. Conditioned. The blank page before you. Do you play a tag character? Or just I have played tag characters. I currently have a Dosa tag. We were grinding on our Dosa the other day too. We also was grinding on our Seraph as well the other day. Wasn't really feeling the Seraph. But right now my Dosa tag, yeah. I've been able I play both Succession and Awakening on my Dosa. I've tried both at Star's End. It seems like Succession performs better at Star's End in terms of kill speed. But I would say Awakening has the better movement for Star's End. How much trash are you getting at that spot? This spot? What kind of trash are we looking for here? Butters. With level 2, no aggress. What kind of trash are we looking at here, Butters? 15k yellow is what Fodder says. I am. When you played which, was it Awakening or Suck? Both. I played both Suck and Awakening. So in the beginning, Awakening because Suck didn't exist, and then I played Suck for a while, and then I went back to Awakening because I preferred Awakening. Okay, here we go. Ooh. What we can do now, guys, is do our 200%. We just need a little bit more BSR. We do our 2% attack. You don't get to see these very often. I guess what I can do is what is it? Put my pencil on green. How is Awakening Witch to Woosa? I keep hearing very specific. Movement. I would say the movement is the significant difference between the two classes. In terms of clear speed, I kind of want to say they're both about the same. Maybe Awakening Witch better in certain spots than others, and vice versa. But the movement is what really sells it for me between Awakening Witch and Awakening Woosa, I say. You can get from point A to point B really quickly. I actually just put out a video on the movement for Awakening Woosa if you haven't seen it yet on my YouTube channel. If you go to my latest short, my second latest short, you can see you can see in the showcase of the movement with the class. I talk about it there. It's very nice. You can get from point A to point B very fast. Very fast. Aesthetically too, I mean, the class for this class, I mean, look at this. Dang. Look how beautiful the effects are. Is that amazing? So aesthetics. I would say that's another big difference. If you like more elemental aesthetics, right? Fire ice, lightning, earth, then maybe witch might be your style. But the aesthetic of Woosa, the moon, the water, the thunder, the rain, the lightning is just, oh man, so cool. You tried that in T2 and you died. Yeah, I mean, it's a very long animation. I kind of wish the 200% were iframe, you know? But at least for the slower ones, can you make it a little bit iframe? Test and TTV, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I played Awakening Witch of the bonus sub, but thanks for the comparison. Watched it in like the video. Yeah. Yeah, you're not really a bomber class with this class, Tessin. You're more like a poke mage. You're poking from the back. You have a lot of mobility from getting from point A to point B, right? So if you ever get into a sticky situation, just press shift space and you're out of that sticky situation, you know? And then you can even like run away as far as you can, right? And then come back.
That's suspicious.
There's very efficient on stamina as well. Butterfly step is very good.
That's weird.
That's weird. Yeah. Her wig. What about her wig? Has flower effects? Does it? Hi Jay, can you show me your add-ons? Yeah, sure. This is what I'm currently using. Okay, what color will it be, guys? What's the color? Blue. Thanks, no problem. Make sure to take Flutters with you. Is it late for Flutters? No, it's only like 7 p.m. for Flutters, 7:48. We're in the same time zone, Ronnie. This is early for Flutters. This is when Flutters wakes up. Right, Flutters? I feel like Woosa should get like a buff at nighttime. You know what I mean? Because her power is like moon related, isn't it? I use the power of the moon. Give me some buffs. What the hell? Can I start bloodbending? Oh, imagine her flower effects become red like blood during the moon, you know? She can start bloodbending, you know? You have those sunglasses? The one from the cat, like the cat? What? When you use Z-buff, all your skills become red. Oh my god, like Pergatum Seraph. Oh my god. We got Pergatum Woosa, right? That's what I was saying to my friend the other day. Yeah, I feel like, okay, I'm not very good at the whole coding or anything like that, right? I don't know what it takes to make a game, but I'm just guessing wouldn't it be kind of easy to just color swap skills? Is that hard to do? Does that take a lot of work to do? Because I feel like they have a good business opportunity, right? Or an in-game opportunity is, you know, they add content that changes the color of your skills. Or I mean, I wouldn't mind opening my wallet if I could make my abilities turn red or green or purple, you know? You know what I mean? I mean, it's already kind of purple. Okay, we're almost at 200%, guys. We're almost at 200%. Oh, shoot, this, the timing. This is a bad time to use my 200%. I guess we gotta wait. What color will it be? Color. Red. All right, here we go. Wow. Sheesh. Shing. Dang. Beautiful. It should I know the last hit, the final like sunshine should be like a full heal. 10,000 HP heal. Come on. I know, right? Ain't no way. And it should push everybody back, you know? It should push people away like Janna. It's literally, it should be the Janna ultimate from League of Legends, you know? The monsoon, you know? You're finally free from season jail. Oh, congrats. Yeah. Congratulations. Zara Larson, we love Zara Larson. Whenever I think of Zara Larson, I think of this one meme where this guy was singing, "I want to be part of your symphony," but he sings it very, like a little bit too much. You know what I mean? He sings it a little bit too much. Like he was hitting those notes, but it was a little bit much, you know? You know what I'm talking about, right? Can you find the clip? Can someone find the clip of that? That's what I think of when, because I love Zara Larson. Any changes from time guide video guild rules? Mechanically the spots? No. It's still mechanically the same. In terms of clear speed, you should actually be clearing faster, IAMs, because that video, that was before a bunch of sheet damage changes for Woosa. So it's already working before those sheet damage changes. So it should work even better post damage sheet changes. IAMs. So if anything, you could even shorten it if it's too much of the combo. You know what I mean? Ash Huds, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Is that the one? He's good. His vocals are amazing. He's good.
System says,
Smash,
Smash
yo.
just raided us with a party of 20. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Hi, Smash.
Him Smash and the Rocking 20.
hello.
Welcome to the Raccoon Zone. Ready for epic games and smashing vibes? Thrilled you're here. Let's make this stream an unforgettable adventure filled with fun moments together.
Oh my god, I see. I need to add this as a redeem, and he just pops out of nowhere. Right? Because it's already green screened. Right? We just have him on the screen. We just have him on the screen. What would you do on stream today, Smash? Hi, Smash. We're just grinding some Mirrock. Welcome everybody from Smash's stream. My name is Jamie from Animal Raccoon. We're just looking at Zara Larson memes. You guys know Zara Larson? Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Smash. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, then let me keep you up. AOS with the boys? Oh, who'd you do AOS with? Or the boys? Blue. I mean Blur. Blur. I can't. Dothril and Tuna. Oh, I didn't realize they did some AOS. I've seen Tuna in my chat sometimes. I don't think I recognize Dothril though, but I've seen Tuna in my chat. Hi, Tuna. Very old guildies. Wow, did you hear that, Tuna? He called you old. Damn. Holy crap. Rude. I'm older than he is? Oh, I see. Maybe in a year I can get to Mirmock, or definitely not a year. You like, I've seen people with the all the catch-up mechanics kill. They reached, like, someone here earlier in my chat got to 780. They just started a few months ago, and they're 780 gear score, and that's probably enough for Mirmock, 100%. Maybe even more. Both of them are returning to BDO. Let's go. They're getting addicted again. Dude, how's your progression so far in the game, Smash? What are you working on right now in terms of gear score? Have you gotten all your, like, Karazads to deck already? Still working on Sovereigns. This is Awakening. Playing Awakening. This song? Yes, I did a cover of this song, yeah. I demand another karaoke night. Well, maybe we can end off stream with a little bit of karaoke, you know? Been waiting on that pre-order for a hot while now. I just hope the Night Vendor event finally graces me. Oh, for your Vels? Are there a lot of pre-orders? How many pre-orders are there right now? Aiming to save 200 bill I can for the event. Ooh. The annoying thing is having to manage all your energy and stuff like that. And then you gotta click between each of the you know, characters. It was so freaking boring. Like, I did it for like 20 minutes just for like one night cycle, and I couldn't do it anymore. I did enough, you know, to get through all my energy, but oh man, that was so freaking boring. I couldn't do it. Wing Frail, thanks so much to follow. Concentrated and finished Vels together on E around 800? Oh, man. Good luck. I actually dropped my Vels, not the heart, but the concentrated magic, way back in the day. Way back in the day, back in 2018. And my first Garmoth heart, I actually remember. It was during New Year's. And I think it was either 2019. I think it was 2019. They had a box that could contain a Garmoth heart, a Vels heart, or any boss gear, right? And for me, I got Muskins out of my box. But for others, they got their Garmoth heart. And I remember this was before Central Market. You could put a buy order for 500 mil. Right? So people were listing their Garmoth hearts for 500 mil. And I was like, I spent like 4 hours trying to snipe one for the entire night for the New Year's, during New Year's. And I managed to snipe one for 500 mil for my Garmoths. Holy moly. That was my very first Garmoths. You guys don't even want to know how it was before Central Market. Holy, the market before was so freaking bad. Like people were just standing in the marketplace just to try and get sharps off the market. Like I would just stand there, like try to snipe memory fragments and sharps. It was so bad. Oh my. You were spending more time waiting for materials than actually playing the game. It was not a good time. Velnado gonna get your heart. Is that a reference to like Sharknado or something? Wasn't there like a shark skill in Terraria, Butters? For like magic? Like you would summon like Sharknados? I thought I remember seeing something like that. What's the Vel event called? There's a Vel, like the double boss event? Oh, do you mean the mystical fish? Where someone summons it using the mystical fish. I'm trying to think of what you're trying to reference. No? Oh. 10 Vels. 10 Vels? I don't get it. I don't know what you're talking about. 10 Vels? There was 10 Vels summoned at one point? When? When was this? Well, I don't know if I was here for this. In 400 Garmoths, I haven't seen a pity piece. Wait, what? Skyo? That's crazy. He's out of the loop. I'm out of the loop. Hi Ray, welcome in. How are you? We're just grinding some Miramok with some friendies. What is this 10 Vel we're speaking of? I don't know the reference. What is the reference? I was at Dekia Trees today and my team got PK'd by Sov Weapon. What? What server was this, Julian? What? Who would do that? That's so rude. Were you in Arsha by chance, Julian? Because I kind of want to say on Arsha, you know, kind of anything goes. Yeah, but if it was a regular ass server, that's fucked up. It's just a calendar during the 10-year anniversary stuff. We don't know anything else. Oh. Maybe we'll get 10 Vel bundles instead of 10 Vels. Thanks again for Saturday. What'd you do on Saturday? What'd you guys do on Saturday? Ray, I actually can't wait for the next Terraria session. I was telling my chat about how when Longhorn took down the server at the most unsatisfactory time ever, if that makes sense. Like, I was in the middle of renovating the storage space, right? And then the server got shut down. I couldn't finish it. I was so sad. I know you did, you know, you guys did, but then I was like, I reached a flow state. You know, I found this like really nice storage design, and I like starting my project, right? And then just all of a sudden, I was like, no! Like in the middle of my renovations. No. This guy's gonna be great, yeah. I can't wait. It was just on a random server, Julian Serenius. That's effed up. I'm sorry that happened, Julian. I hope you get drops next time. I hope you drop all the Debarekas or Limbo Seals. Whatever drops a deck you hear. I'm very proud of our ores cleared, not a oh, you guys a dungeon together. Oh, EU clears. Okay. How's your EU progression right now, Ray? What's your gear score right now going like? I still want to know who shot the ball into my face. Oh. Why were you in front of the ball? Okay. Maybe they didn't mean to shoot it in your face. Maybe you were just in the way. Have you ever thought about that? Huh? It's still like 690, but my next purchase will get me over 700. Oh sheesh. What's your next purchase? Debareka? What's the Debareka prices in EU? Is it lower than NA? What are they right now in NA? Debareka. Lowest one, 137 bill. Oh, dual armor. Oh, okay. I see you're on EU. What are the Debareka prices looking like on EU? We can check this. Cheaper in EU 100%. Oh. You're not in game? Oh. Sag. Just, I guess the necklace is usually the cheapest one, generally. Wait, it's more expensive? 144 bill than NA? What? That's very surprising. Depending on the piece. Yeah, usually earrings I find are fairly expensive compared to the necklaces. Rings too, yeah, rings are fairly expensive too. Yeah. A ring. No. No. Is your gear up to date? No. I actually have not updated my gear yet, but I have a deck offhand, Nov main hand since that gear update. I keep forgetting to update it. I'm sorry. I need someone to remind me. Green. I got pretty lucky yesterday. In my first hour trying out trolls, I got 2 limbo boxes. Sheesh. There you go. How many total limbos did you get out of those 2 boxes? We can do it 200% again, guys. You got 8 base rings out of 2 boxes. You got 4 Debos each box. What? That's insane. All right, here we go. 200%, go. Sheesh. Holy, the damage. That damage at the 200% is actually insane, guys. If you add up all of the numbers from 200%, it's actually 250,000% damage in terms of sheet stats. That's a lot of damage. You don't always get, it's minimum 2. It's minimum 2 base rings for the limbo box. That's how it worked before I guess you weren't there for the puzzle. Yo, so before, they weren't boxes. They were tokens. And you would use the token in some place called Erethia's Limbo, and you had to do like a little 20-minute mini game, right? And at the end, you were guaranteed 2 rings, but each round you got bonus boxes that could potentially get more rings in those bonus boxes. Now they remove the token, replace it with a box, and when you open it, it's as if you did the entire minigame without doing the minigame. And so minimum base 2 could roll up to duo and potentially more than 2. That's how it worked. Now you just have a box that just does everything for you without having to do the minigame. Back in my day. Back in my day. Is this the English version of Attack on Titan? I only know the one lyric with dun 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 Jaeger dun 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 dun. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the part that everybody knows. The Jaeger part. Anyone else? So stupid. I got the gear for my first limo SWAT just before they changed it from the seals to the chests. The limo seals, I think limo seals drop here too, right? In Dekia treats. Have you gotten any yet, Laris or Ledgers? Any boxes? I got 5 Debos in 1 hour today in Tenebron and a Pry earring. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's like a 5 bill hour. I see, maybe even more. You need to watch it. Okay, I've only watched 1 season of Attack on Titan, the very first season, and I started the 2nd season but just never finished it because I thought it was kind of mid. Okay, the first season was okay, it was good, it got me interested, but I didn't I thought Attack on Titan, the rest of it was kind of mid personally. I don't know if that's blasphemous to say, but I thought Attack on Titan was mid. I'm sorry. I thought it was a mid anime. You can agree to disagree, okay? Hi, Draconian Lord YT. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh shoot! I don't know if that was the right color. Blue. Is that you, Velkin, by chance? Is that you? Or is that somebody else? Did you change your name? I never watched Attack on Titan. I think you're okay not to. You're okay not to, yeah. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever interacted with someone named Draconian Lord YT, but it seemed familiar, so I was like, was that a name change? But welcome in, welcome back. What were you up to these past couple months? Have you still been keeping up with BDO? Maybe playing some other games, focusing on some other games? I already feel miserable knowing I have to grind without Agris. Try not to view Agris as the staple, is my advice for you, Kyo. Try not to view it as your regular income. Think of it as bonus income. Your income should be based off no Agris, because you only get like approximately 1 hour of Agris a day, right? So most of the time, you know, you're probably not gonna have Agris when you grind, right? Especially if you grind a lot. So don't view Agris as the normal income. It's a bonus, okay? So base your gear goals off of no Agris for your income. Because Agris does inflate the numbers a lot, right? You get a ton more income. Significant amount more income from Agris. Obviously, you know, if you don't have much time to grind every day, right, you could stack it up to 100k, so you have like 5 hours of grind time, right? So 5 hours of grind time to be used every 5 days, right? Then that would be your regular income if that's all you got, right? If you can only ever grind 5 hours within 5 days, then sure, you could call that your regular income. But if you do grind more than 5 hours a week, essentially, then don't view it as your regular income. View it as a bonus. A little bonus check, you know? Start up a new YouTube channel for some video content and some Arc Ascended content. Let's go! I love Arc. I think I remember talking to you about Arc related stuff, right? Have you played the new map? Well, good luck on your YouTube channel. What is your YouTube right now, Draconian? You can link your YouTube in chat. I don't mind, and I'll give you a sub. You gotta support the small YouTubers, guys. I'll check out your content. I do love me some Arc. You're level 40 now? Let's go. There you go. YouTube. Hold on, let me give you a sub here. There you go. Yeah, I think that's the newest map, right? Lost Colony. With the vampire guy. Adu is such a good artist. Yeah, I had no idea she did a collaboration with Imagine Dragons, because I love Imagine Dragons, right, from League of Legends. That's actually the first time I heard of Imagine Dragons was from League of Legends song, right? The very first song, Warriors, right? That was the first one I heard from Imagine Dragons, and I just looked more into the music. And then Adu came later. And then for them to do a collaboration, I'm like, what? That freaking surprised the heck out of me. Are you playing EU? I'm playing NA, North America. I'm from NA. Did guild buffs get nerfed or was it buffed? It should have been a buff. And it seems to be account wide now for buffs too. So it seems to be better. I don't really pay much attention to the guild buffs. I kind of just like, oh, they're popping guild buffs, you know. Our guild pops them fairly often, actually. So thank you to whoever is keeping those up. Might be Batman or something. Thank you, Batman, if you're in chat. You're hearing two different things. Oh, what happened? What happened? What are they saying? I listened to before she blew up on Maze. Oh, you're an OG. If you go on, okay. Pop them once a day. I'm not 100% sure. I guess you could look, no? If you look at guild buffs. No, it doesn't seem like it. There's a cooldown. 4 hours. So every 4 hours you can pop a 3-hour buff, right? It lasts 3 hours. Does it say once a day? At least here it says 4 hour cooldown. Yeah, it seems like 1 hour downtime. So if your guild has the materials, it seems like you can have it up for what's the downtime total? Like 6 hours downtime total? Something like that, right? If you can pop it every 4 hours, lasts 3 hours. Tate McRae, whenever I hear Tate McRae, I just think of cursive singing. I think I just hear the cursives. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm hyped for the 10th anniversary events. Yeah, they should be announcing them soon. I can't say anything yet, but I have something special planned for the 10th anniversary. But I can't say anything until they announce it. But I hope you guys tune in. I'm very excited to do stuff on stream. Trying to get BD on my laptop so I can AFK fish while play Arc Ascended. Oh. The fishing, yeah. Everybody got a free fishing rod in the mailbox. Even for the people who weren't even online. Like, you would think that they would only give people who were online the maintenance thing. Because they said it's, oh, we apologize for the sudden maintenance, right? But it's actually, they just gave everybody free fishing. Free fishing rod for a month. Sounds like Jay got relay chat. What do you mean by relay chat? Do you know if we get 100,000 crons? I'm sure they'll give some stuff away. I see, Watcher. They usually do on the anniversary. If I had to guess, like I'm not confirming anything. Okay, but 10th anniversary, I'm thinking maybe another 10,000 crons is my guess, but not confirming anything. Okay, don't come after me, CM Underfo, please. Not confirming anything. Confirm, I don't know anything. Okay, I don't know. Only 10K. Don't know. Maybe 100,000. Okay, maybe. But not confirming anything. A 1,000% drop rate event confirmed. It goes past the 300% instead of 300% max. 1,000% drop. Not confirming anything, just speculating. Just speculating. I was streaming tonight, but it seems that the server's having some issues. I was oh my god. Guys, did you guys know Goofy's a Pokemon? Holy crap. You're getting some bad lag spikes? Ooh. I'm back on Arc. Ooh. Have you how far have you progressed in the new map? Have you beat the boss yet? Are you just playing on your own, or are you playing on a server for Arc? I feel like the world's a little bit lonely if you're playing by yourself, no? Whenever I play Arc, I usually play with friends or on a server. Just know, like, even if you're playing by yourself, just knowing that you're in a shared world makes me feel a little bit less lonely. Maybe that's why we play BDO. You know how we're just all grinding, like, by ourselves sometimes, right? Spend a lot of time by ourselves. Maybe we like the fact that, you know, we're by ourselves in a shared world because it makes us feel a little bit less lonely. You know? Just kidding. Well, have you tried the Calamity mod? In Terraria, no, I've never tried any Terraria. The last time I played Terraria was like 4 years ago. And so I'm still catching up with all the new stuff in vanilla Terraria. But I heard Calamity mod was really fun. And so I don't know if Ray plans to do another server with a mod pack for Calamity, but I would be definitely down to do so. If there is. Single player, don't have my own server to play on, and I don't have anyone I can join yet. Okay. Well, I mean, you could look up public servers, you know, just join up. Put yourself out there. That's kind of how you get started meeting people online, right? You got to put yourself out there. That's what I like to advise my my viewers to whenever people are looking for party grind spots, right? Like, how do you find, you know, groups for Olins, for trees, for Gythins, for, you know, whatever, the dungeons? Well, you just gotta put yourself out there and start asking, right? And if the people say no, then, you know, you just move on. You know, a good first place to start would be your guild, right? That's a very common place to start. There are public Discord servers too for finding people. You just gotta put yourself out there. A lot of the people that I've met, like even a lot of streamers like Blonde Bear, Choice, all of them I've met honestly through doing Olins together. The first time I ever interacted with Choice was in an Olin group. Like I just happened to be in an Olin, like, hey, you want to do some, like my friend asked me, you want to do some Olins, and Choice happened to be in that group. And that was the first time that we interacted with each other. And he encouraged me. He was the first person, one of the first people to encourage me to start streaming, right? Because he's seen my YouTube content and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, you should try it. And I'm like, maybe I will. Maybe I will. And when I first started streaming, right, I had to make my first goal of getting affiliate. And I got affiliate after like a couple streams. And I told Choice, oh my God, Choice, I just got affiliate. I can start getting subs now, instantly. Instant sub. I was not even streaming. I was not even online. He just subbed, and he's been subbed ever since. He's been subbed for the past 52 months. So Choice is a homie, guys. We love Choice. I asked Guild to do trees. What helps a lot is if you ask personally, if that makes sense, like DM them. Like if you know someone is like a grinder, right, and someone who likes to grind a lot, I feel like you have a higher chance of asking people, or like people saying yes is like, hey, is if you DM them like, hey, I'm planning to do some trees, you know, in about, you know, let's plan ahead of time, right? Plan, like start asking, give people time to respond and also plan around it, right? So be like, hey, I'm getting home from work in about 4 hours from now. You want to do the dungeon together, right? You want to group up for the dungeon in about 4 hours from now, right? Oh, like you want to grind some trees in about 3 hours. Give people time to respond and plan around grouping up, because finding people on the time of is going to be very difficult, right? So try that. I was down for trees. Yeah, Timujins, if you're ever on stream, you can just ask me. Like, I'm also down. Like Futters just asked me, right? So if you want to do some trees, you can ask me. I don't mind changing up a bit. Same thing with anybody in chat. You guys want to do some trees? If you guys have the appropriate gear score, you know, we can do some trees. Need to see what it takes to get affiliate. I think it's just 3 viewers, 3 concurrent viewers. So, you know, put up your own stream. That's +1 already. Right? So we'll say, yeah, Futters is always looking for people to do trees. So you can ask Futters too. When I was setting up Olin groups in the past, and for those people who've been watching my streams for a while, there was at one point where every single day at 9 a.m. I would be doing Olins. And that's because because I have errands to run in the morning, right? And so during my errands, I would just keep asking people, and I would expose some DMs, a few DMs, but it's mostly mine. I'm mostly exposing me, but I would have like 20 people. I'm like, hey, you want to do some Olins in about 3 hours from now? Right? And for the first 2 people to respond, right, they're in, and then everybody else, like, I just, I don't delete the message. I do the little crosshair, not crosshair, the thing that crosses out the message, like, oh, filled, So I literally asked like 20 people, and the first 2 people who respond, right, we just do the group together. So sometimes you just gotta do that, right? It sounds a little bit, I don't know, naggy, and sometimes I don't get a response after like 5 days of asking, and then suddenly they do say yes because they just happen to be online. That's just how it be sometimes, right? They're most likely not intentionally ignoring you. And if they are, you wouldn't know that, right? But most of the time, they're just busy, right? People are just busy sometimes. They don't have time to respond. They're not, they don't want to do some Olins right now. So you just move on to the next person. That's just how it's going to be when you're asking people to get groups together, So don't be afraid. Salazar Rivan. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope I said your name right. They need to respond now. No. Just like Garnier. I don't know if you're listening, Garnier. I asked Garnier, hey, you want to do the dungeon together? He didn't respond, so I asked somebody else. I could expose the DM right now. We were supposed to do the dungeon a couple days ago, and I asked Garnier, no response. I just got Donawalled by Garnier. Garnier, you there? You listening? And it's not like he wasn't available. He was grinding Star's End. I like tuned in. Oh, he's grinding Star's End. He's probably busy grinding Star's End. So don't worry, I don't hold anything against anybody. But that's just how it would be sometimes, okay? Maybe you just didn't want to do a dungeon tonight, What color? Let's see what color, guys. Bleu. That's how you say it in French, guys. They just flip the E and the U. Bleu. How much made at Star's End? Usually around like 14K, Julian. But I'm not like a giga gamer. I don't really try too hard. So I'm just like an average 14K level 2 Star's End Enjoyer. How much to pity shining? 250 taps, Draxlore. Chance is 0.4%. So you will, on average, be pitying your shining. And so my thought process and strategy in order to get a shining was to buy a Splendid so I could start the pity process, right? The earlier I get to the 250 taps, the earlier I get my shining. Because again, on average, you will pity it because that is the average amount of attempts, 250 taps at 0.4% chance. So why don't we just get started right away by just starting our materials, our time-gated materials right away on a Splendid. And that was my strategy. Silver, 750 bill is what the calculated cost is. I think, right? Was it 750? Around there. It was around 750 built if you were to spend all of your money tapping 250 times, I think. That might be average. I think maximum maximum might be 1 trill. So 750 to 1 trill, I think, is my guess. Math is hard. I saw a number somewhere. Someone said something about 750, so I'm just regurgitating 750 to be honest. I have to be honest. 750 bill to 1 trill. Because I'm like thinking about the math in my head and it was hurting my brain a bit. Because it's 12 bill per week, right? At 4 taps each. 250 divided by 4. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it, guys. 250 divided by 4 times 12 billion silver is the cost. And so do the math yourself because my brain hurts. I can't. My heart started beating fast because I started doing math. I can't. Is it 3 trillion silver to pity? There's no way. What? Is that the math behind it? I see. What? Okay, never mind. I guess it's 750 on average to tap, but 3 trillion to you just hit 250 times 12 bill. No, that's wrong. I see. You get 4 taps out of 12 bill. I see. You can't even do math either. You can't even do math either. You get 4 taps out of 12 bill. So you have to do some extra math. That's what I'm saying, guys. Math is hard. Do you see? It's not 3. I was like, there's no way it's 3 trillion. So it's no way. Oh my god. Oh, true. I did not account for that. That's true, Draconian. You're right. I did not account for the materials for the. How much is it then? Like, if we were to add all the materials needed, I feel like it's not that much, right? It wouldn't be too much more than 750 if you account for the ingots, right? Maybe we can account for maybe 50 bill, right? For 250 taps, right? I feel like it's not that much more, right? Maybe 50 bill is even too much. Maybe like 10 bill. I don't know. It's very cheap. It's very cheap. Yeah, it's not that much. 3 trillion. I see. I just did 250. That's good. You're good. No, I understand. I see. I make that mistake all the time. I have 100%. It just be like that sometimes with math, right? Just numbers just scramble in your brain. I'm trying to work on tapping and eating to Oct 16 out of 20 to it, so I can get 1 AP for fight Rusalka. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. You got this. 4 more taps. How much are essences right now? I feel like they're kind of cheap today, no? Since done. 60 mil. Yeah, I think Sundays are usually a good time to put some buy orders. Because everybody is getting their boss splits bundles on Saturdays. So I think one day after is usually the best time. Yeah, the calamity bosses. C10. We should do that after this, actually. After this hour. We'll do our boss splits stuff. Unless these guys want to go longer. If so, we can go longer. I just need to use the washroom if we're gonna do another hour. Did a couple hours last night and tonight, but only looking at 1.9 bill at the moment. I'm broke. I'm more broke than you. I have 1.3 bill to my name. You're richer than I am. But okay, I'm doing this strategy, Draconian. I don't know if you've heard the strategy before. It's called living paycheck to paycheck in BDO. Okay, and what that means is that as soon as you get enough money to do a tap, you tap. Right? That's living paycheck to paycheck in BDO. And go to bed. You'll have a good night with lots of big drops. Alright, see you later, Timujins. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. 3 more days to grab a premium outfit box. Ooh. Is that from the, what do you call it? The attendance reward? Oops, I just clicked the wrong one. Login reward, that's what it's called. Oh, Twitch drop seals. Oh, okay. Well, you can definitely get seals watching my channel. Thank you for watching, Kim. Thank you for the alert. Speaking of lurkers, if anybody is lurking in chat and is listening, if they could maybe redeem a little head pad or like type 1 in chat just to like reactivate the lurk. Apparently Twitch has not been counting lurkers if you lurk too long, and that's been a thing for a while, so it'd be nice if you just thank you guys, thank you. Adrian Tempish, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, it's I don't know what their strategy behind that is. Maybe to combat the bots. There are a lot of V-bots these days in Twitch. But yeah, that has been an unfortunate situation with Twitch right now. Is they're not counting lurkers if you're not active, I guess. There you go, Cafis Pog though. Cafis Pog, thank you, lurkers. If you turn Woosa main on head, it becomes Musa main. True. True. I mean, Musa rhymes. I think in C servers it is spelled WUSA, right? For Woosa, WUSA. Same thing with Dosa. It's Dusa, isn't it? It's Dusa on the C servers, not Dosa. Something like that. Thinking of trying this game. Figured I'd see you. Come see when I'm dying. Oh. Have you ever played any Street Fighter games before?
No, these are not Molly Milkies. These are
Oh shit,
Dolly
it's green.
Milkies.
It's green, guys. It's green.
Drink up.
This is not usually my... Ignore that. I see. I'm trying to introduce a new player to this video game. Stop. Stop driving them away. What the heck? But if you've ever played any fighter games like Street Fighter... like Street Fighter,
weird.
Soul Calibur, Guilty Gear, any of those fighting games, what do you call it? Mortal Kombat. It's kind of like that, but in an MMO format, right? The combat system is amazing. It's very, very satisfying. And so if you like those combat games, you'll enjoy this. There's some group grinding content, but I would say a lot of your content is going to be more of a solo journey. If you prefer more of a group, but some people do prefer solo content, right? They want to progress on their own, and you can get everything and the best gear in the game without having to do everything in the game, if that makes sense. Right? So you know how in World of Warcraft, the best way to get the best gear to get is raid tier gear, right? Mythic raid tier gear is the best PvE gear in the game, right? They don't force you to do that in BDO. You can progress however you want, wherever you want to get the best gear in the game. So some people like that system. So you're not locked out of everything, right? So stuff like that. I'm a solo player, so that sounds pretty nice. Yeah. And if you want to occasionally do some stuff with the guild, I do recommend joining a guild just to be in a community, just to have people to talk to, right? My guild's like fairly active. We're PvE Andes. We do like guild bosses together. The guild bosses, they just recently buffed these bosses and they provide a lot of income. So I do recommend joining a guild just to join up on just some free silver, free money. I can't do another ever, so thank you for so much. Oh, thank you for coming, Lyris. Thank you for doing some trees with us. Okay, well, why don't we do some boss splits now that we're done with the trees? Let's go back to town here. Oh, and there's a lot of catch-up mechanics. This horse here, the Pegasus. Hold on, let me swap on Pegasus. So you get a choice between the Pegasus, this one, the Unicorn. Well, that's the Fire Horse. The Unicorn and the Fire Horse. And I do recommend using the Pegasus. This is the mythical Pegasus. They give you one for free at the start. And so it's very nice to be able to just do this. Whee! So that's the first horse I would recommend right away. There is a very useful website called garmoth.com. This is going to be your go-to website for all things BDO. It has the latest codes here for free stuff. So you can redeem this in-game. They have a lot of tools here, gear planners, guides. They have a lot of guides here too. So bookmark this website. Very, very useful. They have event timelines here. You can literally just click on. We're having an anniversary event here soon. They're going to announce some more events tomorrow, I think. And I have something special to do for some of these 10 anniversary awards. So hopefully you guys tune into my channel during the 10-year anniversary. So very useful stuff here. Check it out. And then the last thing I would advise is look into something called the Olvia Academy. This is a brand new catch-up mechanic they added a couple weeks ago, actually. And so this would be the first direction to do is your initial quests, Olvia Academy, log in, grab all your shit from the codes and stuff like that. So I did see I didn't see the video yet, but people have told me that I was featured on the Sanity video of me singing. I was very surprised because it was not even BDO related. But I'm glad you enjoyed that, Mantobi. Welcome in, Mantobi. We're just about to do our boss splits. The rock. White Knight, yes. Yay, comma. There are a lot of hills, but I think it's a really cool place. It's very beautiful. All right, let's start. Actually, let's go grab a house buff real quick. Solo Blitz? Yeah, we're gonna do our Solo Blitz right now. Jay, are there any streaming tools or extensions you recommend? Seribot. Set up Seribot as soon as you can, especially as a new streamer. So Seribot is like it's a bot that gets rid of random bots for you. So I was always afraid of people linking malicious links into my chat. And then Seribot was made by somebody who also hates those people. And so it will automatically moderate your channel for any bots that try to put a malicious link in chat. It will automatically ban them. It's very useful. It's called Seribot. You just Google it. So try setting that up. It's very easy. Oh, Tangia. Yeah, I've heard of Blurb and Tangia. I think Striker uses Tangia. So that's a nice way to set up some redeem rewards. I use a program called Touch Portal for my redeem rewards. So I don't know if you have a stream deck. I don't have a stream deck. They're very expensive. So I use my phone as a stream deck. So Touch Portal is basically turns your device. Do you have like an old tablet? You could use that too. So any like Android device, I guess, would work. I think iPhone or like any Apple product should work too. But yeah, if you have like a spare tablet, you could use that as a stream deck using the app called Touch Portal. And you could set up like buttons, etc., to control your OBS stuff. So streamer bot as well. What's it called? Streamer bot? Where is it? Yeah, it's called streamer.bot. So that's another program I use to help with all the stream stuff. Atom is another one. I keep thinking of more. Atom helps me. So whenever I go to the Burek back screen, like when I do this, it turns off all of my redeems automatically. So people don't waste their, redeem points. So here's what my Burek back screen looks like. And when they come back, right, it will automatically re-enable all of my redeems. So that helps with that. Some of these do have like, some sort of paid portion, like Touch Portal. I think it's like $10 to unlock more features and stuff like that. So it's like the freemium apps and stuff like that. But I think it's worth it if you're going to be streaming for a long time. The cat, that's my YouTube ping. So I have that as a ping specifically just on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, you could type !ping and it will bring out the cat. And that warns me that there's somebody in chat on the YouTube side, because the amount of times I've missed a message on the YouTube chat makes me feel so bad.
The boss Cranny today.
Into sheer
Cranny's rocking a mellow forest kind of stinky, like slightly earthy with a touch of magical mystery. It's like standing near enchanted trees where magic whiffs by but doesn't slap you with the smell. Not bad for an otherworldly vibe. Dude,
you got my phone and a laptop. Yeah, I mean, if you're not using your phone, I mean, it is a little bit annoying using your actual phone for it because maybe you need to use your phone for something like texting somebody or calling, right? So that is one caveat. But yeah, then you can use your phone for buttons.
How smelly is Sfutters today? Sfutters is radiating an adventurous spirit aroma today. Think a blend of epic journeys, a hint of sweat, and the scent of curious mischief. Kinda like a hero returning from a quest with tales and treasure. And maybe a whiff of adventure.
A whiff of adventure. Glazing. True. Let's put up my tent here. This nice view. Okay. Let's grab a new house buff. Let's grab this. Let's also swap our stuff here. Swap this. Wish for my friend. In the end. Let's change our crystals. Apply. All right, I think we should be Gooch. I guess artifacts too. We just want full booty blast AP, I guess. Apply. And then food buff, elixir, perfume, and let's do Sanguine first. Seribot, Shiribot, Adam, yeah, with a T instead of D. Seribot, Shiribot, Adam. Wait, did I say another one? I can't remember if I said one more. There's a lot. Yeah. You can swap between each server at any point. It's a 5 minute. It's not even a 5 minute cooldown anymore. It's like a 2 minute cooldown. So don't worry about the server. You do have your own exclusive newbie servers you could start in, which give you bonus XP, Adrian. So I do recommend starting in those newbie servers. Newbie servers also don't have PvP enabled. And so you don't get like randomly PK, but people don't really PK people these days. Like most people just mind their own business for the most part. Yeah, Season Olvia. And once you graduate, you can go to any other server. The only thing is like it's separate for different regions, right? So somebody on EU cannot play with me on NA, unfortunately. And this is one of the content in BDO is boss splits, so there's quite a few different mechanics here I gotta worry about. And if you're curious about what the class I'm playing a class called Woosa, W-O-O-S-A. It's a very beautiful class. If you want to know more about the class, ! Guide. I have a very, very nice narrated guide to give you some more information on Woosa. Zoom out so far, it's the boss vision. So this button here, every time you do a world boss or a guild boss, oh shoot. Oh my god, good thing I reacted fast enough. So world boss, guild boss, boss splits, there's the boss vision here. And that lets you zoom out a little bit further. I wish you could do that regardless of where you're at. Like you just have boss vision available all the time without being at a boss. But that's how you zoom out super far. Which helps a lot in these boss fights. Oh! Oh my god. We're playing a do again, a do and Imagine Dragons again. Let's go. Adrian, since you did say you were like in the middle of downloading the game, have you ever looked into any of the classes yet? If not, like we can, you know, with me and Chad, we can try to suggest you some new friendly classes to try out. Do you have a particular play style you enjoy? Do you prefer a faster paced play style, slower paced play style, something more newbie friendly, something a little bit more high effort, you know? Maybe we can make your newbie experience a little bit easier if you pick the right class in the beginning. You know what I mean? Normally play Hunter in WoW. Okay, okay. So like a bow ranged class. Well, there is a bow ranged class in BDO. There's two. There's Archer. It's a male elf, if you like that aesthetic. And it does have a dog. Wait, now that I think about it. Well, it's like a spirit dog, and it comes out during certain abilities, I guess, but you're not really controlling a pet. And then the other one is Ranger. She's more of a, I don't know. She is a bow class, but she's like kind of like an assassin more than a traditional like archer style playstyle, in my opinion. She acts more like an assassin. So every class has two different weapons.
It's dark? Wait, that means you can't
it's
see
dark,
me
guys.
right now.
I like you, Luke.
No, I can't.
It's
Okay.
So every class has two different weapons, and so basically you can think of it as skill trees. So my Woosa, her main hand is the fan weapon, right? And for her awakening, she uses a spell book. So Ranger, same thing. She'll have two different trees. One tree is her bow tree. The other tree, she uses two dual swords. And so in her awakening, she gets access to both trees at the same time. So it's a little bit more complex in that way. And then her other tree, you can focus more on her bow skills and you don't have access to your sword weapons. So that's kind of how like it works, is that Succession expands on the main hand tree that you unlock first. Awakening gives you a second skill tree that you can use alongside your old skill tree. So I still have access to my fan skills, right? My wind, rain, and thunder skills for my fan, and then I have my spellbook skills, right, as well. So usually Awakening is a little bit more complex, but they have updated Awakenings to be more straightforward these days, where you can just stay in the one weapon state and just play with one weapon if you don't want to play with both weapons. But you do have access to both weapons if you like, if you want to add more complexity to your playstyle, you know? So if you play Hunter in WoW, then maybe you'd like Archer or Ranger if you like those, you know, bow playstyles. Awakening Dosa. Yes, Awakening Dosa is also a really nice newbie friendly class. Okay, let's do Golden Pig next. Hi Boopoo, welcome in, welcome in. Jay about to lead someone down the path of suffrage. Oh yeah, in PvP, Rangers are known to be standing on top of houses and buildings and pew pew from far away. They're pretty good at that for some reason. I don't know why. They're very strong. Yeah, if you have the high ground as a ranger, you're gonna kill some people. Until they get run. Yeah, until somebody flies up there and catches them. Ow, what the heck? Good thing I was forward guarding. Dude, I love Adu's voice. It's so raw, you know? Lots of passion in her vocals. Oh shoot! Oh my god, I just got clipped at the very end there. Gotta be careful, guys. Watch your positioning. Okay, got the CC. Wouldn't it be better to go Apex and Bamboo? I have actually never done Apex, Kraken. I've never done Apex. Is Apex hard? And yes, I usually do Bamboo. So I usually do Sangoon. Oh my god, am I dead? Oh god. Okay. Apex Changri is easy. Okay, maybe we'll try out Apex Changri. I've never done it before. You find it easier than Golden Pig? Yeah, Golden Pig is a little bit annoying because he has a lot of after effects. Does that make sense? When I say after, like they have lingering effects. That might be the better word for it. He has a lot of effects that just linger, even though the effect is not even on the screen anymore, right? It's super annoying. And you just get randomly CC'd, even though there's nothing happening on screen. There's only a few mechanics to really watch out for. Okay, okay. Can you backseat me? You want to backseat me? I appreciate the backseat. Ooh, is he gonna get CC'd here? Come on, fire explosion. Okay, maybe not needed. He'll die here. There we go. Pig is easy in terms of his kit. Just need to micromanage California wildfires. No, not the California wildfire skill. Dude, when I first saw the California wildfires, it literally looked like hell. Like, if you guys ever seen California wildfires, I saw videos of people driving. It looked like the apocalypse when I was watching videos on the California wildfires. Look, this is what this is not just made up images. This is like what had happened. I saw people driving on the road. It was insane. It looked toasty. Yeah, it looked very warm and toasty and cozy. Bring a marshmallow? Ain't no way. First mechanic is he summons plants around the edge of the arena. Kill them so they don't keep spawning mobs, but watch out when you see him stop and float in the air. You need to CC him quickly. Is there a specific CC I need to use, like a knockdown or a stun? Looks like Node War on remaster with no skill effects or not. There's a lot of fire effects, yeah, in BDO, yeah. I don't get how people play classes that have like 20 skill combos. I mean, I imagine as you keep getting, it's like piano, right? Have you ever learned an instrument before, Ronnie? Right, in piano, you learn a lot of different skill sets, right? You start with the basics. You learn your scales, your arpeggios, right? Your chromatic scales, right? And then you start putting them all together. So same thing in BDO, right? You start with your basics, right? For Awakening Woosa, it's her shift R&B combo. I would say that's pretty basic, you know, ABCs, right? Direct damage skills, right? This is 3 buttons. So that entire sequence was 3 buttons, right? And then from there, you start adding more spices, right? You know, salt. Well, salt's not really a spice. Maybe if you're white, it's a spice. I don't know. Maybe, is that racist? Okay, start adding like, you know, some cayenne, some paprika, some black pepper, you know. And then you can start, you know, mixing up the flavors, right? To be fair, I don't mind high APM classes, but at my age, Awakening Nova is a certified arthritis after 30 minutes of gameplay. Oh, yeah. Then I like to describe Awakening Woosa as having a wide skill set you might enjoy. Awakening Woosa, if you haven't played Awakening Woosa yet, Kyo, because you can play it very simply, right? Or if you're feeling it, right, you can add some more complexity to it by adding in your pre-awakening kit, right? You can make use of, you know, the dash cancels in your kit, right? Switching between the two, which does increase the APM if you want to go higher, or just keep it simple by just doing holding down buttons, right? This class has a lot of holding down buttons mechanics. The only other main combo to watch out is to when he gets to 25%, he starts 124 the arena blacksmith needs to avoid it. Okay, so I need to avoid an AoE in the ground. Okay. Any CC, just need to hit him several times. Got it. I mean, Awakening Woosa's entire kit is CCs. Okay, so starting out, I need to kill the plants on the outer edge, DPS him, CC him if he's in the center, and then watch out for things on the ground. Okay, let's try it. Let's boof up here. Maybe I shouldn't fully boof because I've never seen him before. So let's try it out. First time Apex Strangry. Not actually AoE, it just turns 1/4 of the arena into miss. It cuts off. Oh, okay, so he reduces the size of the area. Okay, we'll see. Ooh, the ash shot, damn. Bum, bum, bum. Do you think they did that on purpose? What the heck? I couldn't look away. Dun, 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 dun. Where is he? Wait, on the other end, where are the plants? Plants? I guess not yet. Oh! Ronnie, I got my ass beat by this boss. I heard it was like fairly easy, so we'll see if we can one-shot it. I guess you're kind of PvPing this boss, right? Oh! Are the plants? Did the plants appear yet? I'm waiting for the plant. Oh, they're the plants. I see the plants. Wait, any more plants? There. Wait, do I have to kill the things that come out of it? Any more plants? You can get indoor plants if you have good gear. Oh, okay. Oh, CC? I need to CC him, right? Ow! What the heck, man? Oh, here, CC? Oh, I got him. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna naturally CC them because every single one of my abilities is a CC, pretty much. Oh. What do we do now? What do we do now? It's your turn to be Sangun's dinner table? Uh-oh. Is this like an iframe? Iframe check? Iframe check? What's the current add-ons? I don't think I can open it for you right now, IAMs. But I will open it up for you as soon as I can. Oh my god, I'm getting sucked in. No. Where is he? Where is he? Wait, is that a plant? Do I have to kill that plant? Oh my god, what's that? I'm scared. There was like a dark aura on the ground. No. Do I have to kill these mobs? I'm assuming. Usually killing the ads is a good thing, right? Yes, easy, one shot. Sheesh. You can ignore them with your gear. Oh, should I just focus the boss? Okay. I did not know. Okay, so next time we can do it then. Woosa also has a lot of AoE, so it hits them while hitting the boss. Okay, okay. Congrats on first kid. Thank you. Thank you. That was my very, very first clear of it. So it doesn't seem that hard. Yeah, I feel like C7 was kind of harder, no? Okay, next one. Let's do Gumiho. Gumiho is one of my favorite bosses. 5-minute Woosa. I mean, I could definitely get it down if I know what I'm doing. You can kill 2 at a time with WE and SE. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, if I position the angle correctly, right? If I position. You haven't done Gumi yet? Oh, she's pretty fun to do. There's a couple mechanics you gotta worry about here. Mainly if you're aiming too far, she does like a dash towards you. We'll see if she does it here. There's the dash. And then when you get this point, she does her next mechanic. She'll put a couple of orbs here, and then you gotta launch however many. It looks like we have 2 orbs. So you need to go to these orbs, and then you want to launch at least 2 of them in. I think they've reduced it since. Did that go in? There we go. That's 1. Before it used to be like up to, I don't know, like 6 or 7 sometimes. Oh my god, I did not mean to make a 6 or I did not mean to make. Don't type it in chat, guys. That was not what I meant to say. No. No. That was not what I meant to say. Ugh. No. Okay, 6-7 needs to die in 2025. It needs to stay in 2025, guys. There's no way. Yeah, that's a lot for me. That's and then the fake one is always the one with the necklace. That's usually the fake one. Sorry, the real one. I'm messing up. The real one's always with the one with the necklace when those 2 Gumiho spawn. And you want to stand under the one with no necklace, because that one is a fake. I would say Gumiho is a lot easier if you're ranged. I'd say. I'm hearing meow 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 meow. I knew it. Meow 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I knew it. Okay, so this next one here, you gotta stand in the order of the circles. Looks like it's a star formation. So like this. Well, it's not really, I guess is that a star? So it's here, and then it's here, and then it's here, and then this one. And don't stand in blue stuff. Don't stand in red stuff either. Sometimes the mechanics will overlap like that, and you know, if you're not a class that can iframe really easily, then you might be dead. Unlock evasion roll, I guess. Evasion roll's OP, guys. And then this is the last phase. She will dash 5 times and then become stunned. So you just need to iframe. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then get ready. And then 5. And then ideally you want to kill her in this stun phase. Oh my god. Otherwise she'll iframe again. There we go. So I wouldn't say it's too hard. It's just a lot of mechanics to worry about. Okay, last one. Let's do bamboo. And this one, I would say the hardest part about bamboo is honestly getting from minion to minion. Like getting from point A to point B and getting lost. I'm sure everyone's gotten lost in Bamboo Legion before, right? I just thought I still can't get over the clip Nerelio clip Ray showed us the other day. Can you link that? Can you link that clip, kid? We'll take a look after this. Oh no, the rock! Oh my god. Who put that rock there, man? You can cut through bamboo. Oh yeah, the different route. I have not figured out the different routes, Draconian. I just follow the path. But I'm sure there's some more optimal routes out there. 100%, yeah. Okay, we got him. See, it's so much easier for a range on this one. I did this on my shy once, and it was so much worse on my shy. But because I can just poke pew pew, oh my god. Can direct you the way. Next time, Draconian. You found the clip? Okay, what's the link? Ooh. Unholy Zerk combo. Oh, and for whoever was asking about my add-ons, this is what I'm using right now. Okay, let's take a look at this clip. Okay, let me just turn all this off. And then put this back on. Okay, what's going on here? They're really out. Oh, the grab. Okay. What the heck is that? Why was you got stuck on him? That's so freaking funny. That's so good. That's amazing. One more time. There are any edits of this clip? Wait, really? Wait, do you have any edits? Like clips of the edit? That's so good. I need to make it. Hold on. Let me save this. I need to save this. I need to save. Let me put that in my editing tab here. I want to make an edit of that too. That's gonna be so freaking funny. Hold on. It's so freaking good. Thank you for sharing that. That made my day. Okay. I think that might be a good opportunity to maybe take a break from BDO, guys, and maybe get some food here and then play some Diablo. I want to follow up on, I think my friends are still playing some Diablo, so I don't want to fall behind. So I will be streaming over onto my bot account if you guys want to follow my D2 journey. It's going to be more of a casual stream, nothing like too crazy over there. If you guys just want to hang out, but there you go. Follow my bot account. And also, since people were asking about the singing stuff, I could do another karaoke for a song that you guys probably have not heard yet. I do have a couple more songs that I want to show you guys. All right, but let's see who we can raid here so we can karaoke and raid out. Let's see. I never ever raid into Moshi. I know she's not playing BDO, if you guys don't mind. But she always raids into me. And so I feel like I should raid back into her. So after the karaoke, we'll raid into Moshi. But for now, let's turn off the what do you call it? The UI here. Let's turn off the redeems so we don't get trolled during redeems. Icy? I'm looking at you, Icy. Turn off the redeem. I should really just make a button to just turn everything off. You know what I mean? And then turn me off. Bye. And then this one. And then alerts. And then this one. All right, let me see if it's the right song that's on. All right, guys, I'll see you later. Have a good night. I'm going to go get some food and then head over to the bot channel in maybe like 20-30 minutes. See you guys there. Have a good night.
They all keep saying, man, you've lost it. It's just poison that I get spotted. Like she's got me tied up on the string. but I'd bleed out just to hear her sing. Mom says I don't even count no more. Boys say I'm crazy and keeping score. But if she told me jump, I'd break the law. If she said burn it down, I'd light it up. I know it sounds insane, but I can't look away. Every word she speaks cuts deeper than a blade. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I do as long as she's right here. Yeah, all that respect, all respect. But this is your drain, you dry. I laughed it off, couldn't need his eye. Cause I knew she is dangerous, I know it's true. But God, I go broke just to buy her the road. She don't even ask, I just said it over. Got me in the window looking over my shoulder, and I swear I'd do it all twice again. If it means I get to wake up in her den. Yeah, I know it sounds the spot, I can't catch my breath. She's the weight on my chest, the drug I can't forget. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I do as long as she's right here. Yeah, all that respect, all respect. Call it black magic, call it a curse, but I'll take the best of her and all the worst. You can drag my name, you can beg me to run, but she's got my heart and she already won. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I do as long as she's right here. Yeah, all that respect,